Please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lord, I for listing of two matters, my lord. These are connected matters. In fact, on a previous occasion, your lordship had occasion to deal with it. The writ petitions were previously withdrawn on 2nd of February, but thereafter certain developments have taken place, and the orders
It's a new matter.
but connected to somehow the previous issue. The person has been put under suspension and he is being processed ex parte by an authority who is not authorized to take the decision.
Okay, it'll come up in due
The
course.
difficulty is that, Miller, today is the last date for submission of written statement, and if it is not filed, Miller, my instructions are that they are going to proceed against me ex parte. That's why I'll require some interim protection, Miller. That's why.
No, in such case, then you file your written statement.
Miller,
It's not that they decide.
Miller, I have asked for supply of copies that has been declined, and the proceeding has been initiated by a person who is not authorized to do it. I filed the writ petition quite some time back, Miller, but somehow it has not been listed.
Can't come up like that today.
Your
Let's
lordship
come up
can.
next week sometime, Wednesday perhaps.
Miller, if you only thing is that, Miller, if your lordship, although there are two applications, Miller, your lordship may kindly permit me one at least, because I am only praying because of the interim order, interim protection that I'll be asking for.
No, interim protection in the sense that you only mentioned that he has to file written statement. If he doesn't file, then they'll go proceed ex parte. You file a written statement.
No, I can.
What is there?
They'll
not sort of conclude the proceedings there and then.
No, I could have filed the written statement provided they had provided me with the listed documents. They are not providing me the listed documents. It has been declined, and that is the challenge in the writ petition.
Wednesday.
If it can be taken up tomorrow, only one matter, Miller.
Not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm rising early. That is why. See, this is the problem. Wednesday, you have it on Wednesday.
Mother, I checked. There are only 8 motions tomorrow in the list.
I know that there was a purpose for that. I'm rising early. That's why. I don't have to say beyond that. Okay.
So
that's the thing.
In that case, if your lordship takes it up on Monday.
Monday, I don't know. We have many matters already fixed. Wednesday.
Motion matters, Miller.
Correct. Motion matters. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, motion matters. Okay.
So,
yes.
I don't want to trouble your lordship, but may I pray for listing an unlisted motion today, your lordship?
Huh?
What has happened, the petitioner was issued with a termination order. The termination order was challenged for this court. The coordinate bench held that the termination order was issued without following due process. The conduct rules have to be followed. The matter went before the division bench. Division bench said the conduct rules perhaps to be given. The matter then went before the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court, there was no stay. So what the authorities have done in the meantime, they have proceeded to constitute a committee, and the meeting of the to examine my case, the meeting is fixed on the 11th. In the meantime, the Supreme Court has passed an order saying that the conduct rules have to be strictly followed, and this in order to remove the petitioner from his job. So perhaps if the proceedings of the committee is allowed to proceed with your lordship, perhaps another line of litigation may arise.
Can't help it. Wednesday. Mr. Patil, Wednesday.
I'm told there is another bench taking up civil bench 2 matters, Miller. Other than this honorable court, Miller, there is another bench available. But since it's a senior bench, Miller, that's why.
That's how mentions are made.
So that's why, Miller, even if, Miller, it can be listed before the other bench, Miller, then my purpose will be served.
No, that will not be proper, you see. This same bench directing a matter to be listed before the other bench.
No, Lord, because the practice is that, Miller, we have to make a mention before the senior bench, Miller.
Correct.
That's why, Miller, I understand, Miller, your lordship will be rising tomorrow early. But there is another bench taking up these matters. If your lordship permits listing, Miller, it can go before that court also.
You may mention before that bench. I don't feel it appropriate to direct somebody to list somewhere else. Had it been my court, I would have done it. It will not be proper.
My lord, continuing from my friend Mr. Pathak's submission matter on the matter, the matter that my friend Mr. Pathak might have just mentioned, the lordship had given a date on Wednesday, subject to your lordship's convenience, my lord. If your lordship permits us to make a mention before court number 80, my lord, since the matter is time is of the essence, my lord, the departmental proceeding is set to commence on the 11th. And the last documents were issued by the authorities only yesterday. So there is some time issue here, right, ma'am? We have filed at the last moment, my lord, and I understand your lordship has some difficulty today and tomorrow. That I cannot dispute, my lord. So if your lordship permits us to make a mention, subject to your lordship's final order.
What is the urgency?
The urgency?
You
is
have it
that-
on Wednesday. What is there?
So what has happened, my lord? The person hearing is scheduled on Wednesday, on Monday, which is the 11th. Now we have prayed for a stay of that proceeding, my lord.
All right,
Already
you
orders.
you may go ahead and mention. It's up to the court.
It's up. I'm grateful. But I'll just take a chance with the. I'm grateful, man. I'm grateful.
Mayor Vigilance, which I paid for lessee or in a motion lordship. It was filed on 5th of May lordship. And put in the motion column.
Wednesday.
Tomorrow lordship.
No, not
No,
tomorrow.
so already in similar matter, you lordship have passed the.
Wednesday.
I am
I'm
trying.
not
to
allowing any matter.
Plus, I am trying to replace by the junior teacher matter related to promotion to the post of headmaster lordship.
It's a matter of
That's a correct-
promotion,
kindly say
junior,
your-
senior. See, this can wait. Wednesday.
Since
Next, please.
next
Wednesday.
week, your lordship will not be available lordship. That is why lordship. You lordship already,
Our bench will be available. Some other bench will be there.
the same oral lordship. You lordship already lordship aware about the facts of the case lordship. That's why lordship.
No, Wednesday.
Lordship, for we will kindly see the order.
Please don't treat like that. Next, Wednesday.
I will to mention the item number 18 and 19. of the
Other bills may not be lordship. That's why only the reason lordship. That's
18,
true,
19.
but the other bills may not be lordship.
18 and 19.
Consider the same prayer lordship.
Yes, what do you want, Pukasta?
It will be adjourned madam, for 2 weeks. Madam.
Why?
Some accommodation is required for today. Madam.
You're for the petitioner.
I'm for the
Why accommodation?
my accommodation, my lord.
There has to be a reason for
We have come to know one affidavit is going to be filed today, my lord, by
who
the
buy.
respondent number 6 of the one case, my lord, is going to file one affidavit. So
You are the petitioner. You don't know. How do you know that they're going to find affidavit?
they have informed us, madam.
You are mentioning for the respondent number
No,
6.
I have to go through the affidavit, my lord, so I'm mentioning. They're going to file.
Maybe after 4 weeks and
You are
for the respondent,
which respondent?
respondent number 3, 2, and 5 for the item number 18.
Okay, on the joint prayer made by the learned counsel for the petitioner as well as the counsel for the private respondent. Correct? Private respondent.
Yes.
Matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks.
Correct.
Next,
Kindly consider the grievance of the petitioner lordship because otherwise he will be replaced lordship. The
Wednesday,
reliable say
Wednesday.
He'll be replaced by junior teachers.
maybe.
That's why I'm pressing the prayer lordship.
He may be
Otherwise,
replaced, he
lordship-
may be again replaced also.
Otherwise, lordship, on Wednesday, I don't have difficulty because other bench may not be considered. You lordship already going to be aware about the facts of the case lordship.
Wednesday,
But they just to, but you lordship may not be available. That's the issue.
no,
It's the last matter lordship.
Wednesday,
Okay.
yes,
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 15 on behalf of
Yes.
KK Bhuya. Lordship, we have taken permission from the petitioner.
And
PK
waiting for the petitioner, check. And made at that.
you are mentioning for whom?
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of AK Bhuya BTC.
BTC,
Lordship.
he's the standing counsel. What do you want?
Yes, Lordship.
What do you want?
Lordship, 1 week time.
Or what?
Lordship, my senior is not available today for personal reasons.
Yes,
Yes,
petitioner.
I am appearing for the petitioner, yeah, my lord.
Ah.
That may be fixed on 14 May, my lord.
We'll fix a date as per the with our convenience.
The interim order passed
Hmm.
earlier self-contained.
Mention has been made on behalf of Mr. AK Bhuya, learned standing counsel, BTC. To the effect that as he has some personal difficulties, he cannot appear today before the court to stop. Therefore, adjournment has been sought on his behalf by Miss
B. Bora.
B. Bora, learned counsel. Some the said prayer is not objected to by the other side, subject to a date being fixed. In view of above, matter stands adjourned to be listed again on 19/5.
I'm appearing for respondent number 7, your lordship, in this case.
Yes, so you want to argue?
Yes. Item number 15, your lordship.
Sir,
We have ready for hearing.
you're ready for hearing, but we have adjourned it.
Yes, sir.
You come on 19.
19.
You want your name to be reflected?
Yes,
What is your name?
H. Daimari.
H.
Daimari.
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 H. Daimari, Learned Counsel appears for
Respondent number 7.
respondent number 7. Okay, please record that.
May it please your lordship, I'd like to mention for listing lordship to actually to
Listing
make
what?
orders lordship, for orders only.
You
it
take
was
it up with the
listed
registry.
lordship.
Take it up with the registry for listing of those matters.
Lordship.
Next,
Great legal lordship. Like for mention, for listing for motion lordship. Lordship, this is covered case lordship.
Wednesday.
Lordship, I beg to mention one contempt case for listing.
Motion.
Lordship orders matter.
Orders, you approach the registry.
For orders, item 11.
Where's Mr. Chisti?
I'm appearing on behalf of you.
Yes. What is your instruction?
Your Lordship, non-royal certificate issued by the DDO and duly countersigned by the concerned treasury officer. And here it is marked as annexure A, an arrear statement that has been drawn statement and consolidated statement prepared by the DDO and duly countersigned by the inspector of school and copy of the service book, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship, kindly matter may listed after 3 weeks, Your Lordship, as per now, Your Lordship.
Just a minute. What is the order passed? Let us see the order. Which is the order not complied with? 16,322 over.
Your Lordship, some rectifying has been found, Your Lordship, for the discrepancies as per your later mention under references, Your Lordship. So this rectifying has been made, Your Lordship, regarding non-royal.
Just a minute. Just a minute. What is the order passed?
Particulars of
Your
release of
affidavit.
arrears salary.
Where is your affidavit?
Rectified.
Speaking order. Where is it?
Where is it?
Please write, Mr. R.C. Saikia, Lana, Senior Counsel for the petitioner is absent and therefore court does not have the benefit of assistance from the petitioner. Ms. P. Das, Learned Counsel appears on behalf of Mr. S.M.T. Chisti, who represents the respondent.
Yes, Your Lordship.
List again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the minister.
I'm deeply obliged.
I think here.
My lord, last order 6/4/26 may kindly. It is 6/4/26.
Yes, who is appearing?
Chief, in this matter, Your Lordship, U Sharma is appearing, Your
Where is
Lordship.
he?
Kindly matter may pass over for time being, Your Lordship.
Has he come?
No, Your Lordship. We are waiting, Your Lordship.
Has he come to court?
Yes, Your Lordship. He will be.
You ask
coming,
him
Your
to come?
Lordship. For time being, Your Lordship.
All right, time being.
Deeply obliged. Permission item 1.
May it please, your lordship.
Where's Mr. Borthakur? I Borthakur.
We have prepared a short synopsis of our arguments along with the relevant judgments which will be.
We already had supplied 2 judgments.
Yes, my lord. I'll be
Some-
relying on another one, my lord.
Some more. Kim, can you just give a reminder to Mr. Borthakur? I Borthakur. The matter has been taken up. Yes, which matter? Which case?
The one at serial number 2, my lord, the famous of Gordhan Das Banji, my lord. The public orders made publicly must disclose the reasons, my lord. Why I am submitting this, my lord? Because the respondents rely on that 249. Scientist. Those 2 courses are equivalent. my lord. My respectful submission is that in the meeting, there is no such reference to that particular notification. If I may take your lordships to that notification. No, affidavit. Page 104.
This
They are
is a-
relying on point number 6.
This is a part of the affidavit.
That's part of the affidavit. This is the 249th meeting of the Academic Council. Point number 6, Manoj. The candidate with masters in fish nutrition and feed technology will be eligible for the post of assistant professor aquaculture, considering the interrelatedness of the disciplines and the facts that there is no separate department of fish nutrition and fish technology in College of Fisheries, Raha, and the openness of higher education. My respectful submission is that now the authorities cannot go beyond this. The reasons given in the meeting is that there is a interrelatedness of the disciplines. There is no separate department of fish nutrition and for openness of higher education.
Okay, the advertisement was for aquaculture.
Aquaculture. Now, you find the
Assistant professor-
advertisement at page 24, relevant portion at
Twen-
page 26.
Okay, 51 is the corrigendum.
That's the corrigendum.
26.
26. I've
Assist-
also given the page numbers in my written submissions. Ma'am.
Assistant professor equivalent faculty of fishery science. Now you have aquatic animal health management,
Health management, fisheries resource management, and aquaculture.
aquaculture. We are concerned with aquaculture.
Aquaculture. Now, on the last occasion, I had demonstrated, my lord, what is aquaculture. Lordship will come to page 60. That is part of the notification dated.
What is your qualification?
My qualification is masters in aquaculture, my lord. That your lordship gets at page 22.
Masters in aquaculture.
PhD and masters in aquaculture.
Then if you come to the corrigendum, they've included
They have included
fish biotechnology, fish nutrition and fish technology.
fish biotechnology, fish nutrition, and feed technology.
Now, was there any such kind of prescription in the original advertisement?
No, my lord, nothing. And this is after 4 or 5 months of the last date of submission of applications. The last date was 14/1/2024,
So coming back to page 26,
my lord.
who can apply for aquatic animal health management? What is the qualification?
For
Number 1, Serial number 5, number 1, aquatic animal health management.
Yes, because next page is 27, my lord. He has to have the master's degree in the relevant discipline.
Where is that?
Page 27. Essential qualifications for the post of assistant professor and equivalent. He must have passed the bachelor's degree in agriculture, so and so, as relevant to the requirement of the post. Number 2, secured minimum 55% marks or minimum cumulative grade point average, so and so.
Okay,
In a-
this is applicable to these 3 different posts.
Yes.
Relevant.
So the assistant professor, one who is applying for aquatic animal health management, he has to have a master's in that discipline. Aquaculture has to have it in that discipline. And fisheries resource management in that particular discipline.
We are concerned with the first column, is it? On the top, at page
Yes.
27.
Yes,
And below is agriculture studies.
agricultural studies.
Statistics. Agriculture
Agricultural
statistics.
studies. We are not concerned with that.
The above one is other than agriculture statistics.
Yes.
Past bachelor's degree in agriculture, veterinary science, community science, fisheries, agriculture unit. As relevant
As
to the
relevant to
requirement.
the requirement of the post.
So what would be you relying upon is as relevant for the post,
Yes.
as relevant to the requirement of the post. And now they say that this is relevant,
Now they say it is equivalent.
equivalent. But before that, corrigendum came,
Yes.
fish biotechnology, fish nutrition, and fish
Corrigendum
technology.
later, madam. The corrigendum is dated 12/6. First came the minutes at 104.
I see. Minutes.
Lordship will also make
Second
a
May.
note, madam, the last date of submission of applications is 14/1/2024.
Where in the original
The advertisement, last date.
or as per the corrigendum,
No, as per the original advertisement, page 24.
last date?
For submission of applications is 14/1/2024. Page 24.
14/1/2024.
The second last, just second last sentence. May apply on or before 4 p.m. of 14/1/2024 through the given web link. Page 24.
So whoever applied, applied.
Whoever has applied.
Then
5 months thereafter,
corrigendum came.
no, 5 months thereafter, the meeting of the
A
academic
meeting
council,
came.
and 1 month thereafter, the corrigendum came.
Candidate with masters in fish nutrition fish will be eligible for the post of assistant professor. Agriculture. Consider the interrelatedness of the discipline and the facts. There is no separate department of fish nutrition so in College of Fisheries, Raha, and openness of higher education. What do you mean by openness of higher education?
That is for them to explain, Malone.
Openness for higher.
Openness of, because something, it is something like this, Malone. There is an advertisement for the post of professor in the medical college for suppose anatomy. And the council comes up with the college comes up with a corrigendum that no, anatomy and physiology are the same. So person having physiology can also apply, Malone. Interrelated one.
Okay, this meeting came.
On
Meeting
2nd of May.
Meeting was held. Thereafter, the corrigendum.
Therefore, the corrigendum.
And out here, what is included is fish technology.
Yes.
The private respondent is
Fish technology. Fish nutrition and fish technology.
what is the requirement? Graduation or post graduation?
Post graduation, because it's assistant professor.
Post graduation.
Post graduation
Okay.
plus PhD or NET.
So why do you say this is not proper?
Yes, Lordship will kindly turn to page 52.
52.
This is the notification of the Agricultural Scientist Recruitment Board National Eligibility Test.
Hmm.
Now, what is the requirement, my Lordship will kindly turn to Appendix 6, page 53 first, my Lord.
Hmm.
What is the requirement for net, my Lord, in the second
Hmm.
part, just above the age limit, my Lord, for net 2018?
Yes, yes.
A candidate must possess a master's degree or equivalent in the concerned discipline and specialization completed on or before so-and-so from any Indian university incorporated by an act so-and-so, so-and-so, or any other educational institution established by an act of parliament or declared to be a deemed university. I'm skipping this one. The list of disciplines and its prescribed educational qualifications are as given in Appendix 6. Appendix 6 starts at page 60. I am drawing your Lordship's attention at page 61 and 62, serial numbers 34 and 37.
Now, what document is this?
This is a notification prescribing the qualifications required for net.
Net.
So these are the essential qualifications. The qualifications are given in the Schedule 6
It's given by the ICAR.
ICM.
Yes, you can put off. You can on and off like that, na? But yes, come to page 61,
61, serial number 34,
aquaculture.
aquaculture. And 30 serial page, next page, Malone, serial number 37 is fish nutrition and feed technology.
What you mean to say is that there's a distinction.
There is a distinction.
In order to get net,
Yes.
you have to be specific on the subject.
Specific. And most importantly, in the page 104 minutes, they say that there is no separate department of fish nutrition and feed technology. So a person having a master's degree and net in a separate discipline will be teaching students of aquaculture. Am I clear, my lord, on that? Because the second ground on which they say that it is equivalent, if your lordship comes to page 104, last sentence. Point number 1, there is no separate department of fish nutrition and feed technology. But a person having master's degree and net in fish nutrition and feed technology has been appointed. So whom will he teach, madam? He will be teaching students of aquaculture, which is a separate discipline.
So you mean to say their own resolution, meeting resolution is not in tune?
Cannot be, madam. It's absolutely arbitrary and wrong, madam.
But it says the masters in fish nutrition and fish technology will be eligible for the post.
There has to be some reasons behind this, madam. What is the reason behind this?
Aquaculture.
How have they arrived at this decision, madam?
Considering the facts and that there is no separate department of fish nutrition in College of Fisheries.
On what basis have they considered these two disciplines to be equivalent, madam? In the affidavit, they explain they rely on that page 108 notification. Lordship has come to 108, madam.
Yes.
Yes. Second paragraph I am reading, madam. Candidates selected in ARS 2023 AR is Agricultural Research Service. Through written examination and personal interview will be recommended for appointment of scientists. Here we are concerned with associate professor.
Hmm.
This is a notification pertaining to scientists, and if your lordship turns to page 109, serial number 30, here aquaculture includes fish nutrition and feed technology. Lordship sees,
Yes.
but lordship will read further. It also includes aquatic animal health management at page 109.
Yes.
Now we correlate with page 26. Aquatic animal health management has been advertised separately.
Aquaculture.
Aquaculture is aquaculture, coastal aquaculture, fish nutrition, feed technology, fish nutrition, so and so. Aquatic animal health management.
But
At
the
page 26, aquatic animal health management has been advertised as a separate post.
private respondent is what?
Fish nutrition and feed technology.
Fish nutrition and fish technology. But that is also there.
That is there. What I'm saying that they are saying that fish nutrition and feed technology is the same as aquaculture by relying upon the notification at 108. But 109, page 109 also includes aquatic animal health management into aquaculture. But aquatic health management is advertised separately, the post. So therefore, what my submission is, my lord, that this equivalence at page 108 is for the post of scientist for the purpose of doing research work, not for the purpose of teaching as an associate professor. There the notification for net will come into play, which prescribes the qualification. Aquaculture is different, aquatic health management is different, fish nutrition is different.
Net is mainly meant for teaching only.
Yes.
So if this is to be considered, then why is the necessity of having different lines?
Exactly.
They could have very well said that
Very
all,
well said.
everyone is.
Everyone is included.
So there's a reason
When
behind.
you are specific, a particular discipline is required. Subjects, there are subjects, my lord. I have, on the last occasion, I had demonstrated, my lord. The subjects are different. If your lordship comes to page 77, it's a self-study report of the ICAR. Lordship turns to page 78. Master of Fishery Science, Aquaculture. It has got subjects at page 79. Now my lord turns to page 80. That's the Master of Fishery Science, Fish Nutrition and Feed Technology. And the papers are at page 81. They are different from 79. The course materials are different.
Yes.
And the name of the respondent number, private respondent, number 6, my lord, that he is Fish Nutrition and Fish Technology is at page 84. Details of MFSC students dissertation, FNFT, Second last matter, Avinash Talukdar. He is the respondent number 6. He is having MSc, MFSc in FNF, that is Fish Nutrition and Fish Technology.
What is this document?
This is the same part of that document, the self-study report.
Okay, this includes all these names.
Yes. I have given the relevant extracts, my lord.
Self-study report. 2015-16 to 19-20. These are the list of students
Yes.
who had availed the course.
No, there is no dispute on that, my lord. That private respondent is MSc in MFSc in fish nutrition and feed technology, and I'm having aquaculture. There is no dispute on that.
Hmm. Your name is not here?
My name is not here. But there is no dispute on that, my lord. I have been called for the interview, so has been the respondent number 5. I have 6, my lord.
But then you also sat through the exams, through the
Yes,
test.
yes, I have appealed.
Despite the
prepared.
corrigendum,
Yes.
despite all that, you said.
I'll come to that.
Hmm.
That is one aspect of the matter which I have to address.
Hmm. All right.
So the judgments which I'll be relying upon, my lord,
Hmm.
I have given in the index, my lord.
Hmm.
First 2 are on the point that the public orders made publicly must disclose the reasons in the order itself.
Hmm.
That is a settled proposition of law, my lord. I'm not troubling your lordship by reading everything. I'll just give the relevant paragraphs.
Hmm.
These 2 judgments I am pressing for the purpose of I'm trying to impress upon your lordship that the minutes of meeting, 249th meeting, does not refer to the notification dated pertaining to the scientists which I have read out at page 108. So now in the affidavit, they cannot say,
Where? Which one?
if your lordship reads page 104,
Oh. One zero four.
104, there is no reference to any notification of the ICR. But in the affidavit, they are relying upon that notification, which page 108, which says for scientists, the feed nutrition and feed technology is equivalent. Page 93, paragraph 5 of their affidavit.
Yes, paragraph number 5.
Yes. Thereafter, as per approval recorded in the 249 so-and-so, a notification dated so-and-so was issued notifying that candidates with masters so-and-so.
Hmm.
They are relying on, sorry, but not paragraph 5 exactly. It is paragraph 7. I'm sorry, paragraph 7 at page 95.
I see a notification 17. May.
That's 17/5/2023 for the
Oh.
post of scientists.
So what you're saying is that this was not the consideration in
At
the
the time,
minutes,
at
at the time of meeting.
in the meeting.
And in the affidavit now they say that this is
They
also
say that
there.
this is there, they are relying on that.
Okay. So give me the relevant paras.
Yes, ma'am. That 1951 judgment para 8. No, madam, sorry, I'm sorry. 9.
Para 9.
An attempt was made by referring to the commissioner's affidavit to show that this was really an order of cancellation made by him and that the order was his order and not that of the government. We are clear that public orders publicly made in exercise of a statutory authority cannot be construed in the light of explanations subsequently given by the officer making the order of what he meant, or what was in his mind, or what he intended to do. Public orders made by public authorities are meant to have public effect and are intended to affect the actings and conduct of those to whom they are addressed and must be construed objectively with reference to the language used in the order itself.
Then in the other one,
Mohinder Singh Gill.
Mohinder Singh.
Mohinder Singh Gill. Manoj, I had marked everything in my soft copy. I'm not finding it out. Lordship will just give me a moment. Just one moment. I think that is also para 8. Mohinder Singh Gill is para 8, I think.
Para 8.
It's para 8. Para 8. The same judgment of Govardhan Das Banji is relied upon, and a sentence is added at the last. But the orders are not like old wine becoming better as they grow older. Para 8.
Yes, got it.
Then, my lord, for the proposition that they cannot, change the rules of the game. A recent judgment of the Apex Court 2025 2 SCC page 1. If I may take your lordship to para 14. Page 101 at the top.
Para 14.
Para 14.
Yes.
In various judicial pronouncements, the law governing recruitment to public services has been colloquially termed as the rules of the game. The game is the process of selection and appointment. Courts have consistently frowned upon tinkering with the rules of the game once the recruitment process commences. This has crystallized into an often quoted legal phrase that the rules of the game must not be changed midway or after the game has been played. Broadly speaking, these rules fall in two categories. One which prescribes the eligibility criteria, that is the essential qualifications of the candidates seeking employment, and the other which stipulates the method and manner of making the selection from amongst the eligible candidates. Cutoff date with reference to which eligibility has to be determined is the date appointed by the relevant service rules, and where no such cutoff date is provided in the rules, then it will be the date appointed in the advertisement inviting applications. And if there is no such date appointed, then eligibility criteria will have to be applied by reference to the last date appointed by which the applications were to be received. The law is settled that after commencement of the recruitment process, the eligibility criteria is not to be altered, because candidates, even if eligible under the altered criteria, might not apply by the last date under the belief that they are not eligible as per the advertised criteria. Such alteration change therefore deprives the person of the guarantee of equal opportunity in matters of public employment provided by Article 16 of the Constitution. The reference order therefore acknowledges legal position and in clear terms accepts that the rules of the game cannot be changed after commencement of the recruitment process, insofar as the eligibility criteria is concerned. 17 deals with the procedure. However, in regard to changing the rules of the game qua method or procedure for selection, the three-judge bench, the deference order doubted the correctness of the decision of so-and-so, inter alia on the ground that it failed to notice an earlier. This is not relevant to our case, my lord. Then paragraph 65 is the conclusion at page 121 at the top. Because this was a reference by a three-judge bench. This is a judgment by 5 judges of the Honorable Supreme Court. 65, we therefore answer the reference in the following terms. Recruitment process commences from the issuance of the advertisement calling for applications and ends with filling up of vacancies. Eligibility criteria for being placed in the select list notified at the commencement of the recruitment process cannot be changed midway through the recruitment process unless the extant rules so permit, or the advertisement which is not contrary to the extant rules so permit. Even if such change is permissible under the extant rules of the advertisement, the change would have to meet the requirement of Article 14 of the Constitution and satisfy the test of non-arbitrariness. Then, my lord, those rest are with regard to the earlier judgment, etc. I'll be relying on this because, my lord, they have midway changed the game. Then that too after 5 months. After the last date, everything is over.
Then, Biren Das, though, you have
Yes,
already,
Virendas earlier I had given, my lord.
you're already given, so.
I have already given. I'm not troubling
Not
your
required.
lordships again. And on the same similar lines, my lord, that 2022 8 SCC judgment, my lord. Para 24. That 2022 8 SCC para 24 onwards, my lord. All the earlier laws are discussed, my lord. Here also the marking criteria was changed by the selection board, my lord.
Para 24 onwards.
24 onwards, my lord. Para 23 will also throw some light, my lord. Why the High Court had interfered, my lord. The division bench fell in error in applying the principle of estoppel, that the appellants having appeared in the interview and being unsuccessful proceeded to challenge the same, and on that ground alone allowed the appeals, set aside the judgment of the learned single judge. The division bench having approved the reasoning of the learned single judge ought not to have interfered in the judgment of the learned single judge on the technical plea. The division bench ought to have considered that the appellants were class 4 employees working from so-and-so and expecting from them to have raised serious objection or protest at the stage of interview, and understanding the principles of changing the rules of the game was too far-fetched, unreasonable, and unwarranted. Then the judgments relied upon by the division bench have been discussed, one after the other, where everywhere, my lord, the fact they have been distinguished on facts, my lord. Then para 31. On the contrary, what we find is that in so-and-so, it has been held that the suitability criteria is to be laid down by the rulemaking authority, and the selection criteria cannot be laid down by the selection board unless specifically authorized. In the present case, firstly, there was no authorization to the board of examiners to lay down the selection criteria, and further, there was clear violation of the suitability criteria laid down by the rulemaking authority. Paras 31 to 36 of the said judgments are reproduced under. So here also, my lord, in this case also, my lord, there was a violation of the suitability criteria. But the division bench of the High Court had refused to entertain because the petitioners therein had participated. So that has been interfered with by saying that if there is a violation of the suitability criteria, then the plea of estoppel will not come.
Is that all? That's all?
That's all.
Mr.
Ah, that's-
Borthakur? Yes.
That's-
The other day we were looking for you.
Yes,
What happened?
there was a delay in my arrival. My vehicle had some issues. So
I see. I see.
So my lord, first contention, my lord, I would like.
You are for which respondent?
I'm for my lord, respondent 4 and 3, 4 and 5, my lord. Functionaries of the university.
3, 4 and 5. Agriculture University, 3, 4, 5, okay. 6 has not come? Notice is complete.
6
6 has not come.
6 has done.
Okay.
Service is complete.
ICR, anyone? You are there for ICR.
Question number 2, Lordship, I see here.
No affidavit, isn't it?
No, Lordship, it's matter between the appointing authority,
Hmm.
protection authority.
Number 1 also no affidavit. Okay. Yes, Mr. Borthakur.
My lord, first contention, my lord, that I would like to deal with is that
Hmm.
the impugn order, my lord, where this interrelatedness of the two disciplines, my lord, because of that additional candidates were allowed, my lord. And it is being contended, my lord, that there's no reasoning. But my lord will see in that order itself, it is in the petition as well as in my affidavit, my lord, 104, my lord, running page. Point 6 is the relevant part, my lord. The candidates with masters in fish nutrition and feed technology will be eligible for the post of assistant professor aquaculture. Considering the interrelatedness of the disciplines and the facts, there is no separate department of fish nutrition and feed technology in College of Fisheries. And second, openness of higher education. I would also like to draw your lordship's attention to point 4, my lord. It is not related to us, but point 4, my lord, will see that
No, before that,
in
what do you mean by openness of higher education?
because what it means is that these disciplines are micro disciplines, my lord, that is attained at the PhD master's level, and they are interconnected with each other, my lord. What is aquaculture, my lord? That is the science of how to feed them in the best possible manner, with best possible resources to get the maximum output, my lord. So, my lord, on the face of it, my lord, it is apparent that these are related disciplines. A person, my lord, who is adapted in the knowledge of feed technology will be, my lord, able to contribute in the field of aquaculture as well. Hence, openness of higher education. My lord. These are two higher education disciplines, but they're interlinked, my lord. So, somebody in this specialization can contribute in the other discipline as well. And second, there's no separate department. So, my lord, candidates with this disqualification, my lord, fish nutrition and feed technology, their only avenue is this one,
So
aquaculture.
the subject by and large is open because it relates in some
Relate.
way or the other to the other subjects
Yes,
also.
ma'am.
Okay.
Then, my lord,
Number
in-
4, number 4.
yes, number 4, my lord, will see that candidates with masters in AEM, Aquatic Environment Management, will not be considered to apply for the post of Assistant Professor Fisheries Resource Management, as the College of Fisheries is having the two distinct departments. So, for these disciplines, my lord will see, because there are two departments, so candidates can participate in their respective departments. So, here this was denied. But in this case, my lord, this department, it's not a separate department, fish nutrition and feed technology. So it is considered interrelated with aquaculture. So all candidates having this qualification were allowed to participate for recruitment in the post of assistant professor aquaculture.
Okay. Going by the same logic,
Yes, ma'am.
why not you do the same thing with the other two posts also?
Other two posts, because my lord will see two distinct departments. So departments have been bifurcated.
Aquatic animal health management.
Yes.
So it
and-
relates to aquatic animals, aquatic fishes and all that.
Yes. And
Only thing is that
fisheries-
we are concerned a bit of about the health.
Yes. This is more mostly for
Food,
administrative.
health,
Yes.
then breeding.
Yes. So for administrative convenience also, because there's definitely possibility that people with both the disciplines can be accommodated in their respective departments. But here, my lord will see, because there's no department for fish nutrition and feed technology, and because that knowledge is also linked with aquaculture, my lord, so they have been allowed to participate for this department. And my lord, in furtherance of this this rationale, my lord, we in the affidavit we have annexed.
Before
this-
before that,
Yes, ma'am.
these decisions should have been taken prior to giving the advertisement. Why 6 months down the line?
My lord, the academic council of the university, my lord.
What
this-
transpired within that 6 months?
Yes.
Maybe you did not get enough applications, or they were all mixed up as applications.
Yes.
So you thought like you should have one council, one meeting,
Yes, but
and
this,
decide what is to what.
but this is a standing
Hmm.
academic council, my lord. They are empowered by the statute to, my lord, fix the qualifications for any assistant professor.
All right, but when the game starts or after,
Yes.
before game,
Yes, right,
this is another question
Yes.
we should have to address.
right.
And secondly, the corrigendum, does it anyway indicate that this is a corrigendum to that notification? Because the last date was given as per the original advertisement.
Yes.
Last
That
date,
corrigendum is, my lord, is issued subsequently in page 106, my lord. Corrigendum on the, my lord, original advertisement number 8/2023. So based on that, my lord, applications were opened again, and my lord, candidates were allowed to participate. My lord, will see in serial number 4 that for aquaculture, candidates with this discipline were allowed to participate.
just a minute, where's that?
106, my lord.
Same as 51, madam.
Same as 51. Huh? Okay, in continuation of so and so. Hmm. Coming to that page 51 or the corrigendum,
Yes.
apart from aquaculture,
Yes,
there are other disciplines also.
other disciplines also.
Is there any litigation in the other cases in respect of the other subjects?
My lord, there is one going on with respect to, my lord, point 4 I had, my lord, shown at page 104. So there they are challenging their lack of eligibility, my lord, because they have been barred to participate for recruitment in the other department. So
Which one?
there,
Which one?
my lord, will see at page 104,
Point 4.
point 4, my lord. Here,
AEM.
because, my lord, candidates with aquatic environment management were not allowed to participate in FRM, fisheries resource management. So some, my lord, there is 2 litigations pending, my lord, where they have challenged why they are not included in this department.
Okay.
So, but, my lord, the issue will be different because that is regarding their exclusion. They are challenging their exclusion. Here, my lord, the
But
issue-
this corrigendum does not contain that management thing.
yes,
isn't
because
it?
the corrigendum
Only
is-
horticulture,
yes.
entomology, agriculture statistics, and aquaculture.
Because my corrigendum is inviting people whose qualifications were subsequently accepted. My lord. It would be, my lord, a pity, my lord, if it is indicated that the ones excluded will not be allowed to participate through this corrigendum. So that part is not mentioned here. and only those whose qualifications were added through this academic council's meeting, they were allowed to participate by this subsequent corrigendum.
It is not a subtraction, but an addition.
Addition, exactly, my lord. Because corrigendum is only talking about the additions.
More players, lesser chance.
A more more pool of suitable candidates for the university to also decide.
Okay. Yes.
And for in furtherance of, my lord, that rationale, in the affidavit, my lord, we have annexed a recruitment advertisement.
Page.
Page is page is, my lord, 108. It starts at 108.
Scientist.
This is for, my lord, agriculture research service. Scientists under this service, my lord. Here, my lord, will see in serial number 30 for candidates for aquaculture, people with candidates with fish nutrition and feed technology have also been allowed to participate besides aquaculture for the post of aquaculture, my lord. And this is an instance we have cited in the affidavit in furtherance of the same principle that there is interrelatedness. One, a candidate with this specialization can contribute to research and as well as teaching in aquaculture as well. And my lord will see in page 52 of the petition, my lord. My learned senior had pointed that out in page 61. This is also a similar recruitment, but of 2018. What I had, my lord, annexed in our affidavit was a recruitment of 2023.
Page 52.
52, man. Same service, agriculture research service. At page 61, my lord will see serial number 34, aquaculture.
Page number 61.
61. In that particular recruitment year, my lord will see that the concerned agency, ICAR, had taken a narrower approach, and for aquaculture, they had only allowed these specific disciplines. But for fish technology, my lord will see there is a separate serial number at page 37, and candidates with fish nutrition and feed technology were not allowed to participate for the post of aquaculture. That was, my lord, in 2017, my lord. But
17.
thereafter, in our affidavit, my lord will see that they had then taken a broader approach, and subsequently, my lord, decided to allow candidates with fish nutrition and feed technology to also participate for the post concerning aquaculture. And why this is relevant, my lord? Because this is ICAR. ICAR is the affiliation organization for all agricultural institutions. So, my lord, it can be considered, my lord, like the bar council of agriculture universities. And my lord, what they do and the conditions that they prescribe, my lord, have a bearing on the eligibilities of agricultural specialists across the country, madam.
So you admit that in 2017 it was not there.
It was not there.
Then how it came into be? By way of that resolution.
Resolution is concerning the university's recruitment, but my lord, I have instances where in 108, my lord, where that same agency of the central government subsequently allows candidates with fish nutrition and feed technology to participate for posts concerning aquaculture. So there has been an instance
But the
where
post is scientist.
scientists, yes,
We are
my-
concerned here with assistant professor,
yes, my lord, but
teaching line.
yes, but this is an instance to show that the disciplines are interrelated. And this is the rationale behind that academic council's decision to allow candidates with this discipline to participate. And regarding the contention of my lord, rules are changing midway, there is one thing, my lord, that can be considered is that, you know, that, my lord, it was only changed at the beginning of the application itself, because there was a my lord, lapse of a period of 4 months when the corrigendum was issued, where, my lord, candidates with that different interrelated discipline were allowed to participate, my lord. But, my lord, we consider that it was still at the stage of application. Nothing had transpired beyond that. So, my lord, can it be considered midway, my lord? That is one question my lord may consider, that whether it was changed midway, because it was only at the beginning, commencement of the recruitment process. And, my lord, will also see that pursuant to that corrigendum, additional candidates were allowed to participate. So, my lord, can it be considered midway, because it was only at the application stage. Subsequently, my lord, then all candidates, including the petitioner, participated in the interview. And another part, my lord, if it is assumed that it was still midway, my lord, that the rules were changed midway, my lord, my learned senior had pointed out a very important aspect, that whether the condition principles laid down under Article 14 has been followed or not. So, my lord, that is an argument that needs to be put forth if somebody has been excluded, my lord. Here, my lord, will see that the petition is seeking to invoke a certiorari jurisdiction of an already selected candidate. So, can this principle be allowed to quash somebody's appointment, my lord? That thing, my lord, may consider, because ultimately Article 14's violation will have to be established. But here, my lord, it was just additional inclusion of candidates. Nobody was excluded, my lord. It was more inclusion. So, can it be, my lord? Can that principle be applied in this instance, my lord? That is my submission.
Only one thing I'd like to point out, Manoj, he has referred to the time frame, Manoj, that the notifications which I have relied upon is 17-18, and the notification he is relied upon is 2023, Manoj. In the affidavit in reply, I have enclosed the latest of 2025, Manoj, at page 128. There also it has been restored, Manoj. It is for net, it is again aquaculture and page 128. Kashif has got it, Malon?
Yeah.
Notification for combine any national eligibility test and everything. Page 130. Aquaculture is master's degree in aquaculture. Serial number 34. Again at serial number 37. Again, 37 is fish nutrition. It's different. So the submission that for 2023 it was changed. No, it is for the post of scientist. Rashid has already noted that. That would be all, man.
Okay. We'll close the matter.
Rashid.
Heard Mr. N. Dekal and Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. M. Gogol for the petitioner. Stop also have Mr. I. Thakur, Learned Counsel.
3, 4, and 5.
Who appears for respondent number 3, 4, and 5. Mr.
K Das, Lordship.
K. Das,
K Das, correspondent number 2.
correspondent number 2. And Mr. S. Bhuya, correspondent number 1. Hearing concluded, judgment given.
Obliged.
The ACR, what do you call? You're for the ICAR.
Yes,
You will support the argument of
Lordship, correspondent number.
Mr. Botakur.
Yes, Lord.
You also, same thing.
Obliged.
The file, huh?
Time being 12.
Look, in this matter, my lord, department has sought for some legal opinion from the senior counsel, my lord. So, my lord, some time may be granted.
My lord, last
days,
matter, may I
my
kindly
lord.
peruse, my lord. What was the order passed by this honorable for the last occasion? my lord?
What you saying?
My lord, some legal opinion is seeking by the department from the senior standing counsel, my lord.
Hmm.
So, my lord, some time may be granted, at least 10 days,
What has been sought for?
my lord.
What is being sought for?
He is my lord irregularly appointed. Moreover, my lord, he was appointed without any advertisement, my lord.
Hmm.
And there was
So,
no.
so you will not comply court's order by giving such justification?
10 days maybe
10
granted.
days for what?
So that the legal opinion come from the senior standing counsel, my lord.
My lord,
Who will wait for legal opinion? How long? You're not to take time for legal opinion when the matter is pending here already.
For instruction, my lord.
Court has passed the judgment, right or wrong. If you are not happy with it, challenge it. Otherwise, you comply. Don't
Well-
dilly-dally like that.
lordship, these aspects were considered, my lord. I was initially appointed, provincialized my service, my. And regarding, my lord, all these things, my lord, in detail, they have filed their affidavit in the writ proceeding also, my. And last order, lordship has passed, 10th, my lord, 6/4/2026, my, regarding obtaining instruction, my. Prior to date, on number of occasions, they took time, my. And the petitioner is going to retire in the next year, my. He's 59 years running, my.
Who is the respondent to comply with it?
My director,
Secondary education.
yes, secondary education.
Hmm.
Page 19, paragraph 23, my.
2, 3, and 4.
2, 3, and
2, 3, and 4.
2, 3, and 4.
Director, Commissioner, Secretary Finance, and Inspector of School.
My
Correct.
Inspector of Schools, my lord, last annexure of my petition, my lord. He has forwarded, my lord, before the under secretary.
Whom have you made party here?
My lord, Director, Commissioner, Secretary Finance,
Who
Inspector
is-
of Schools, highlighted.
Yes, 2, 3, and 4.
Yes.
So you are appearing for 2, 3, and 4. All
I
of
am
them.
the respondent number 1 and 3.
So 1 and 3.
Yes. And 2 is finance.
Finance, my.
Who is appearing for 2? This is by name.
Yes, my lord,
This is by name, so, so standing counsel will not appear like that.
Well, Chalia appeared, my
Here, chali hai.
lord, the cause list also shown,
Cost list also shows.
my lord.
So what is to be done? Mr. Sharma,
At least 10 days may be granted
what will happen in 10 days?
to get the up to the status of the matter, my lord.
No, see, last time was granted to you accordingly. Can you not tell us the status even today?
For compliance of my lord.
Mr. Counsel, come to the direction part 21.
21.
You are to receive salary from 1998,
From 1998,
98.
98.
No.
He was initially appointed as grade 4 employee, my lord, provincialized as grade 4, my lord. And my lord, thereafter in the year 1996, his post was upgraded to grade 3, my lord, LDA. And 96 to 98, he received his salary, my lord. From 98 onwards, my lord, his salary was stopped, my lord. 2020, he approached this honorable court, my lord. Petition was disposed. Thereafter, several interdepartmental communication was there, my lord. And during read proceeding, my lord, all these things were considered, my lord. Their submission also considered, my lord. Now coming with a standard, it was not advertised, my lord. Even assuming, my lord, the grade 3 post, my lord,
That's all right. Let us not argue. Don't argue in the merits now.
Sorry.
We're not concerned with that. I
Sorry.
just wanted to know the background. That's all.
My lord,
Now, what is this? Notice was received by them when?
my lord, page 23, my lord. Finance written letter to the Secretary to Government of Assam and School Education, my lord. It shows that 2025, my lord.
Okay,
It shows
we'll
that-
grant you 10 days time to comply with the court's direction. Otherwise, they will appear personally. Mr. U. Sharma. Heard Mr.
J. Lashkar, my lord.
J. Lashkar, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. U. Sharma, learned counsel for respondent numbers 1 and 3. No one appears for Mr. Chalia appears for respondent number 2. What is your instruction?
Lordship, here we have written to it, the payment is arrear salary. For that, the budget is available with the education department. So it is they who have to make the payment. We can only allocate the budget. Release of the salary has to be
You
done
file
by-
your affidavit. Have you filed your affidavit?
No, Lordship, because we had asked for some details regarding the status of the petition.
Whatever you have done, you show us by way of an affidavit by the next date. By filing this contempt petition, the petitioner alleges willful and deliberate violation of the court's order dated 10/4/2025, passed in WPC number 66023. Stop. After notice was issued to the respondents, Learned counsels mentioned above have appeared on their behalf on several occasions. Stop. On 6/4/2026, court passed the following order. It is abstract. Next para. Today, when the matter is listed, Mr. U. Sharma submits that the respondent number 1 is awaiting legal opinion
Yes, my lord.
in the matter and prays that he may be given 10 days time to come back with instructions in the matter. It may be seen that White order dated 10/4/2025 in the writ petition there was a clear finding as well as direction to be carried out by the respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4, who are all arrayed as respondents in this contempt petition. Stop. The said direction is contained in paragraph number 18, from 21 to 24.
23.
21 to 23. Okay, not 24. Stop. Despite the same, the order of the court has not been complied with. Considering the submission made by Mr. U. Sharma, court hesitantly grants further 2 weeks' time to the respondents to come up with the compliance order of this court. By filing appropriate affidavit. Failing which, court will have to direct the personal appearance of all the respondents.
Airing of officials, lordship, rather than all the officials, because lordship here.
Respondents.
The airing respondents, lordship may record personal appearance of the airing respondents rather than all the respondents, lordship.
Why?
Lordship, because here the payment has to be made by the administrative department.
How do we know that? We have not bothered to file any show cause reply.
Lordship, because
Every time the matter is listed, you say this, we are not concerned, they are concerned. We don't accept that.
lordship.
These things has to be communicated in a proper manner.
Yes, lordship, we'll state that in our.
Petitioner has not come orally, oh, this order is not complied, please do something. He has filed a concise contempt petition and closing a judgment.
Yes, lordship.
You are also to reply by giving a reply, say that this is the steps taken and this is our part, this is their part. Unless you explain that, how do we distinguish that?
We'll file our affidavit, lordship, stating that.
Okay, add that airing officer.
Airing.
Airing.
That is.
What did I say? Failing which? Of all the airing of officers concerned. All right. Next.
A date may be fixed by.
List again on so and so.
Deeply applied.
Permission item 2.
Your Lordship, we apologize for item 11. We could not be on time. For item 11, our presence may be recorded, Your Lordship. For
You come next time. We have already passed the order. This is a contempt petition. Not adverse. Actually, you are the one who should assist the court. Unfortunately, there was nobody.
unfortunately, we thought that will be called later, item 11. There's for
No, it's not the first time you are appearing before this court. Yes. call.
Obligations.
May I please, your worship? This matter relates to my lord provincialization of service of the petitioner. My lord. My lord, my provincialization was rejected, though I have been earlier provincialized, my lord. Before I go to the impugn order, my lord, I'd like to show your lordship chronologically some of the documents.
Sorry?
Lord, before I go to the impugn order, my lord,
Uh-huh.
I'd like to show your lordship the some annexures chronologically, my lord, so that your lordship appraise the entire act.
Who's for the other side?
My lord, they have filed pleadings completed.
Readings complete. You
My
ready?
lord, the
You ready?
We have already filed.
respondent number 3 file.
Are you ready?
Yes, yes.
Okay. You're also there? Okay. Yes, what is your case?
Now, I take your lordship, annexure 1, page 17. Petitioner is a bachelor of arts, my lord.
Hmm. Hmm. Yes.
My lord, annexure 2, page 18 is the diploma of my lord, education DEL at my lord, certificate, my lord, which is required for appointment of the upper primary school, my lord, as teacher, my lord. Annexure 2, my lord.
Hmm.
Since annexure 3 is the initial appointment, annexure 4 is the joining report, but he is assistant teacher in the Navamilan ME Madrasa. Now at your lordship, page 22, annexure 5. This is the format of my lord. The petitioner is teaching social science subject,
Just a minute, okay?
my lord.
Just a minute. Can put on the AC. Can you move? So what are you doing now? Are you still teaching?
My lord, yes. I am and other one are the two teacher only. My lord, your lordship,
Other one means
Mofisuddin, other one is.
there is only one
Like,
petitioner.
Here is only petition. No, my
Oh.
lord, I am just pressing.
This is the second round.
This is the second round. my
First round was for salary.
salary. Since
And during in that writ petition, they filed counter affidavit saying that the
yes,
provincialization has been cancelled.
yes, because of my name was not recommended by
And
the
where
PSC.
the order is enclosed here,
My lord.
court's order,
No,
in the first writ petition.
no, my lord, since they have filed affidavit, my lord, rejecting my prayer, my lord, that we have withdrawn it, my lord. This
Where is the order?
we have not annexed it, but I have made a statement. My lord. My lord, we have simply withdrawn it. It was closed because of in virtue of this, my lord, this,
When did you withdraw it?
my lord.
Where have you made a statement?
My lord. My lord, para 7, my lord.
Para 7.
My lord, of my petition, my lord. Earlier read petition number 556.
Para 7 is not the statement where you made about withdrawal.
Not withdrawal, my lord, the indication, my lord.
Not indication. I'm asking about the withdrawal.
My lord.
Show me that.
My lord.
There's no statement.
The respondent file
So
affidavit.
you're just saying like that without there being any statement. Now, how is provincialization done?
My lord. That is, my lord.
Because you are a regular teacher and you are regularly attending the school and you are a good teacher like that.
No, my lord.
What is the procedure?
Procedure is, my lord. As per, my lord, I take your lordship this act, my lord. But
There has to be a recommendation by
there
the.
has to be recommendation, my lord.
Was your name recommended?
No, my lord.
Then
My lord, once my,
how do you hang on to the provincialization?
my lord, there is a provision, my lord, provision. I am taking your lordship, my lord. First of all, my lord, 319.
No. Before taking me to the provision, you tell me you accept.
My lord.
You don't deny
My lord.
that you have to be recommended by the district scrutiny committee. You have not been recommended.
My lord.
So how you were provincialized?
My lord, therefore, there is a provision, my lord, is has to be go before the state level committee, my lord.
Directly.
My lord, if somebody agreed, my lord, that has been heard, my lord. I feel that's why I am taking your lordship.
What do you think that has
My
been
lord,
heard?
my lord, I take your lordship, my lord, page, my lord, page 32 and excess 6, my lord.
No, you tell me where is your appointment order first?
First, my lord, that is page 22,
Oh.
well, 32 and excess 6, my lord.
32.
My lord. That is why, my lord, if your lordship, I am trying to show the earlier copies, my lord, and excess, my lord.
32 is your appointment. You are appointed as tutor.
Tutor, my lord.
This is your first appointment.
This is my
Is it your first appointment?
first appointment. Actually, appointment means it is provincialist, my lord.
Only 2021.
Not only to 2000. My lord, all throughout the Assam, my lord, by virtue of this act, my lord, 2017, my lord, all have been provincialized, my lord, 2020.
You have not understood.
My lord.
Your synopsis says that you have joined service in 1993.
My lord.
And you are showing me your appointment order of
No, my lord,
2021.
that is why chronologically your lordship tried to my lord, page the documents.
No, that's why I'm asking
At
you.
that time, my lord, the school was venture, my lord. By virtue
Maybe,
of
maybe,
this, by
maybe.
virtue-
Whatever it may be, show me your first appointment order.
My lord. Page 20, my lord. No, my lord, no, 19, my lord.
Chronologically means you have to show day one how you entered service.
Yes, my lord. Page 19.
Don't show me 2021 order like that.
My lord.
And you're talking about chronologically.
My lord. Annex 3, page 19, my lord.
By the managing committee,
by the managing body. At that time, school was venture, my lord.
right? So that is how we have to start.
My lord.
Appointed as what?
Assistant teacher, my lord. In the ME Madras. Since it is a Madras, my
What is the date?
lord, 30/12/1992.
Thereafter, what happened?
My lord. Annexure 4, page 20, I have joined, my lord.
Next year 4. 21.
My lord.
When did you join?
1/1/1993, my lord.
Then?
Then I take a look. Annexure 5, page 22.
Hmm.
This is the format, my lord, report, my lord.
You are
That-
disturbing the court, Ms. P. Das. We are having hearing here and you are gossiping there. Yes.
My lord, page 22, annexure 5 is the format, my lord, in where to lordship bottom, my lord.
Yes.
My teacher subject taught, my lord, social science.
What is your name?
Rafiqul Islam, my lord.
Section teacher.
My lord. My lord,
What?
some, my lord, in the Arabic subject are some different section, my lord. Fiqh, hadith, like this, my lord, that's right.
But you are teaching social science.
So, no, my lord, it is also madrasa since social science, other subject also there, my lord. Since it is a madrasa, my lord, that is why. I have taught subject social science.
Okay, what is this document?
My lord, this is a format, my lord.
But that I see is a format, but
My
what?
lord, two block development officer, my lord,
Huh?
and issued by the headmaster of that, my lord, school to that block. It is a Govardhana block, my lord, for official document maintaining those who are working under that block in the different schools. This school is Navamilan ME Madrasa, in where other teachers also there, my lord.
This format is only for your school.
Yes, my lord.
What is shown in enrollment of students?
My lord.
14, 15, 16.
My lord.
What is the purpose of this?
My lord, number of the student, my lord, indicating.
This format.
My lord.
What is the purpose of this format?
My lord, this format is to be used, my lord, only to maintain the records, the school running under this block, under this district. So in future course of action, my lord, any government benefit that the financial assistance in those days were given, my lord.
Okay, what block is this?
My lord, this is Govardhana block, my lord.
Where? Okay.
My lord, if you lost.
On
my
the
lord,
top, Govardhana block.
Top, my lord, educational block, Govardhana.
Yes, I've seen that.
My lord.
Then
I take a lordship.
But it does not contain the date on which you had entered service, nothing like that.
Well, it is subsequently there.
It's only name of teacher and the number of
Well,
students.
the teacher, yes, madam. Well, I'm showing later, madam. Page 23 and Annexure 5, madam.
What is this?
This is also, my lord, the dice code format, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, 7, Rafiqul Islam, my lord.
Hmm. Yes, Rafiqul
Date of
Islam.
birth, my lord, the appointment, the service join. Then followed by page 24, my lord. Data of the dice code, my lord. My lord, these are not all dispute, my lord. Only thing is, my lord, my name has not been recommended. That is, I am coming, my lord.
You entered service and joined on 1/1/93.
1993.
It was a venture school.
Venture school. All over the Assam, my lord, so many hundreds of thousands of number of schools, my lord,
Then
venture.
when did the
Then-
provincialization?
My lord.
Huh?
Then this act came, my lord.
Which act?
In the year 2017, my lord.
Hmm.
That act, namely, your lordship, aware of this act.
Yes, I got the act.
My lord,
No need to
my lord.
find, no need to search for that.
Yes, my lord. Assam.
Then again you were appointed.
My lord,
You were what?
my
You-
lord, tutor, my lord.
You are provincialized.
Provincialized. My lord. That is the page, my lord, 32 and excerpt 6.
How you are provincialized? On what basis?
My lord. In the impugn order, my lord, if your lordship kindly see the impugn order, the procedure is, my lord, in the venture school, the headmaster forwarded in a format all the teachers' name, indicating all educational qualification, age, date of birth, subject taught. It is forwarded to the block, then block forward to the district scrutiny committee for verification.
That exercise was carried out.
Yes, my lord. After verification, district scrutiny committee has to be forwarded to the parent department, state scrutiny committee. And after the scrutiny committee exercise, my lord, the formal provincialization was issued. This is the procedure laid in the act also, that is 13, 10, 7, 6, 7, 11, 13 provisions, my lord.
There's no break for me today. Oh, it was, yeah.
Yes,
It's okay. Let's continue. Let's continue.
my lord.
Hmm.
Now accordingly, my service was provincialized with effect from Malak 5th of February 2020.
No, what is the process? You have not shown me.
Malak, that is, it is.
Not in the act, in your writ petition. These things were done like that.
Malak, these are the internal documents of the, under the domain of the respondent, Malak.
But it is their case that you are not recommended by the district scrutiny committee. That is why it was withdrawn.
Malak, that is correct. Malak, that is.
So you have to show me that this process was there. If there is no process, then how do you expect to remain?
Malak, process are there, Malak, in
How?
their affidavit, Malak.
In their affidavit.
Malak, district committee is.
But I just went through your synopsis.
Malak,
You say that in their affidavit position,
Malak,
your provincialization was withdrawn or
Withdrawn.
cancelled.
cancel.
Because
That is the impugn order, Malak.
because there was no recommendation by the district level committee, district scrutiny committee.
Committee.
Where is the impugn order? Show me.
Malak. But before that, if your lordship to report from the respondents may kindly be very similar. Page 34, annexure 8, 35.
What report?
Malak. Since my service was not released, Malak, I make a representation before the concerned authority. Then they only Malak issue the notice. Malak, kindly see, Malak. Hearing, Malak.
Your service was not released means what?
Salary, Malak.
You said service.
No, salary, sorry.
Salary. Okay.
Malak, page 34, Malak. Subject, Malak. My name is serial number 7, Malak. Along with others were there in the different school, Malak. So hearing was conduct, Malak.
Hearing was conduct for what purpose?
As to why my salary was not released.
Released.
Malak.
February. Salary not released from which date?
5th of February 2021. From the date of provincialization.
From the date of provincialization. It was not released.
No.
So hearing.
I attend the hearing, Malak. This is followed by another letter, Malak. And thereafter, this impugn order was passed. Now you take a lordship the impugn order, Malak.
Hearing is dated 26/11.
Malak.
Correct?
Malak.
Hearing was done on 26/11/21.
No, thereafter it was postponed, Malak. And another date was given 17/2/2022.
Where is that?
Page 36, Malak.
17/2/2022. Then
The attend, Malak.
the
Then
hearing was done or not postponed?
done, Malak. Malak, it is reflected in the impugn order.
Where is the impugn order?
Page 37.
Yes. What does it say?
Malak, may I read, Malak? Finding start, Malak. The DEO Borpeta submitted proposal with the recommendation of DSC Borpeta for provincialization of service Novamilan ME Madrasa as per Act 2017 as shown below. Novamilan Madrasa. Name of the teachers, Malak. On the other hand, DEO Borpeta submitted the proposal for provincialization of service along with the school teachers, data of the following teachers through email against the Novamilan ME Madrasa the DO Barpeta also submitted a proposal for provincialization of service of petitioner without the recommendation of the DHC Barpeta. My name is Malad Bottom, Rafiqul Islam Malad.
So it says without recommendation of the DSC Borpeta.
Malad. After receiving the proposal, the office of the matter before the SLC as well as joint committee constituted by the government for provincialization of service as per Act 2017. Accordingly, both the committee recommended the following tutors against the such and such. So, recommended as tutor. My name is Bottom Malad. Malad, here I mentioned Malad. All the teachers in that box Malad either retired or died Malad. I being the only left Malad. Thereafter, the office submitted proposal to the GOP for creation of tutor post against the such and such sanction post. Subsequently, this office issued the provincialization order on 4/2/2021 following teachers. That is the provincialization order. Rafiqul Islam. 3 number of teacher.
Yes, but the notification date is not correct.
Yes, but then the upon is the 5th next day, Malad.
Correct. It says for 2.
Malad.
Then
After provincialization of service of tutor Navamilon ME Madrasa, the DO Barpeta has submitted proposal for release of first wages of 8 numbers of tutors, including the tutors of Navamilon ME Madrasa DO Barpeta. Accordingly, for verification of the documents of the above mentioned tutors, the DE Assam conduct a hearing on 17/2/2022. Just I refer, my lord.
yes, yes.
Accordingly, the hearing committee submitted a report of hearing in which stated that the tutor Muhammad Chanmia and Rafiqul Islam, whose services were provincialized against the Navamilon Nemi Madrasa, were appointed by SMC after they had acquired the requisite qualification and age, but they were not recommended by the DSC Borpeta for provincialization of service as per Act. On the other hand, as per documents submitted along with the report, it is seen that DO Borpeta has suggested name of the tutors for provincialization of service without recommendation of the DSC Borpeta. And also as per office record, DO Borpeta has furnished the name of the tutors in the soft copy of proposal submitted for the provincial of service. Well, at that time, it was sent through soft copy, my lord, not hard copy, my lord. Hence, the hearing the committee concluded that 2 tutors of such and such whose services was provincialized against the such and such are not entitled for provincialization of their by DSC Borpeta, and therefore the benefit of the provincialization service issued on such and such may be cancelled in respect of the said two tutors with effect from the date of issue of the provincialization of service order dated 5/2/2021. Decision in view of the above, as per the findings of the hearing committee report, such and such whose services were provincialized against the such and such were not recommended by BSC, so are not entitled for provincialization service. Therefore, the benefit of the provincialization service issued on such and such as per Act such and such of Chanmia and Rafiqul Islam against such and such void order as shown below against the Chanmia and Rafiqul Islam are hereby treated as cancelled with immediate effect from the date of provincial service of such and such. So now only because of non-recommendation by the DLC, Malad, my services was, the provincial was cancelled. Now in the affidavit by the director, Malad, who is the chairperson of the SLC, Malad, had stated, Malad, just narrating the exact ditto fact of the impugn order, Malad. Nothing, there is no reason. Since my service.
No, what more do we require?
My lord.
What more do you require? They say that your name has not been recommended by the district scrutiny
But
committee.
that is not the law, my lord. If your lordship can.
Yes, let us see the law.
My lord.
Which one?
My lord,
17,
my lord,
section.
my lord, 13, my lord, 2, 3 paragraph, I'd like to read, my lord. Page 122 of that book, my lord.
122.
My lord.
Yes, read.
13.6, my lord.
13.6.
My lord, the
Yes.
procedures. The district scrutiny committee shall first scrutinize and prepare a list of all venture educational institutions within the district which are eligible in terms of the provision of this act, and shall thereafter proceed to scrutinize and verify the service records of all the service teachers who are eligible or would become eligible for being considered for provincialization of their services.
So,
The district school shall identify a base school or for each category of school recommended the name and teachers to be assisted against the each school. So first of all, one have to be scrutinized who are eligible or would be eligible. Now, in my case, I am actually eligible. Even then, those who eligible as per NCT Act, my lord, eligible criteria is BA and DLED. DLED, my lord, Diploma of the Elementary Educations. So this petitioner is, in fact, is entitled for assistant teacher, not tutor, my lord. I'm a letter, my lord. The district, then 7, my lord. The district school committee shall forward the verified list of the eligible teacher base school wise in accordance with this act to the concerned director. That is, and it is for elementary education, then elementary.
see, district scrutiny committee shall do this, shall do that.
My lord.
All these things are there,
My lord.
but they didn't do it.
My lord.
It was not done.
My lord, that is why illegally, that is why I'm before lordship. There is a provision if the district school, suppose I have being a qualified.
So let it be placed before the district scrutiny committee now.
That can
to
be.
consider.
That can
case.
be. I have annexed one documents also.
On what basis you have been provincialized then?
I have been serving since 1992. I have a requisite qualification. I am having a professional qualification also.
No, nobody is saying that you're not qualified, but the thing is that you have to go through that district scrutiny committee.
Exactly, my lord.
Who is required to recommend.
Correctly, my lord.
That was not done.
That was illegally not done.
But yet you were provincialized.
Exactly.
On what basis?
Therefore, they cancel it, right, my lord. But if your lordship kindly see the 11 and 13, 12 and 13, my lord, of subclause, my lord. That's why I'm reading. They have to, in the state level committee, my lord, the state level committee has also power to scrutinize after getting the information from the district, all the papers, my lord. The director did not done, simply rejected, my lord, because of since the district scrutiny committee did not recommend it, so we also not recommended. But that is not the law. They have to verify. They didn't.
Who has to
Director
verify?
who passed the impugn order, my lord. And our coordinate bench judgment is also, my lord, says so, my lord.
Without there being any recommendation from the district scrutiny committee,
My lord.
if the matter reaches the state level committee,
My lord.
without recommendation also they'll verify.
Yes, my lord. They
and take a decision.
My lord, yes. My lord, for non-consideration, my lord, some reasons, my lord. They have in the affidavit, my lord, the district security states so, my lord. Under age, under qualification, not in the dance code. These are the reason. Well, none of these reasons is apply in my case. I'm qualified in the
Or what they could have done was they could have sent it back to the district scrutiny committee.
That is why in the reply we have stated so, and that has been done by in the other school also, my lord. My lord, I'm just showing one documents, my lord. One documents, my lord.
Which is the order passed by the district scrutiny committee? I mean the state level committee.
Man, that is the impugn order, my lord.
This is Annexure 10.
Annexure 10.
Which you just read.
My lord.
This is what, a report?
This is the order, my lord.
Hearing report.
No, my lord, this is the order by virtue of my evidence. Just I am only on one document, page 36, my lord.
No, but tell me, in the state level committee, you call it SLC.
My lord.
Who is the chairman?
Director, my lord.
Director.
my lord,
And in the district level,
deputy commissioner.
DC.
Sometime delegated the power to ADC, my lord. Here in this case, ADC. My lord, page 36 may kindly be sent for a moment.
36 of the writ petition.
My 36 of the writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, here 8 number of teachers' name shown, my lord.
Yes.
All are being asked to pay some different reason, my lord. Now I take a lordship here, my lord. The teacher's name, my lord, Debo Kumari Sarkar. Your lordship number 5th, my lord, Debo Kumari Sarkar.
Yes. What about her? What about her?
My lord. His name subsequently, my lord, sent by the deputy DLC, my lord. I take a lordship now my reply. Under the same law, page 58, annexure 12, my lord. After completion of the hearing, my lord,
58.
58, annexure 12. Now may I read, my lord?
Read the subject.
My lord, subject. Submission of proposal for provincialization of 5 teachers of number of staff recognized upper primary school, 1 non-teacher of the staff recognized under such and such act. These are the all reference, my lord. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that as per your instruction by letter such and such, this office has placed all the matter related to provincialization of teaching and non-teaching staff of recognized UP school, upper primary school, as per Provincial Act 13 and the Provincial Act 18 before the Schooling Committee, Borpata, for taking decision. The decision of the meeting of the DSC is enclosed herewith. The decision has recommended 5 numbers of teachers of the recognized UP school as per Provincial Act. The name of the teacher as follows. Number 3, Debo Kumari Sarkar. 2, Sorabali Ahmed, that school, particular school.
Only one name. Only one name.
Only one name.
Others are not there.
No, my lord, in the maybe other notice, my lord. My lord, what I am submitting, my lord, after my rejection, that is rejection was 2022, my lord. The notice was 2022. Thereafter, DHC reconsidered and send it. Well, sometimes if they did not send it, my lord, now it is their turn to send it, my lord. So by this letter, my lord, it is 2024, my lord, evaluation. So that lady, gentleman, that lady, my lord, name has been sent. So my humble prayer, my lord, let redecide, my lord, DSC, my lord, and consider.
Okay, give me the facts of your experience in the school again.
My lord, I'd like to, if your lordship, one coordinate based judgment, my lord.
No. Wait.
I'm giving.
You keep that on hold first.
My lord.
Number 1 is you were appointed by the managing committee in the year 1993.
3. No, my lord. 2. 30/12/1992.
You joined in 93.
And next day, my lord, after one day, my lord.
What do you mean after one day? 1992 did not have 31st December.
That up, my lord, 1st January I have joined, my lord.
You have not joined.
My lord,
You have not joined on 31st December. You have joined on 1st January.
1st January, my lord.
There's one day in between.
In between.
How do you say next day?
Two second day, my lord. 2 days, my lord.
Today is Thursday. If I say next day, does it mean Saturday?
Sorry, my lord.
Next day is not Saturday. Next day is Friday. Like that. So you joined in 1993 and the 1st January.
My lord.
Then your name also is available in the format.
My lord.
You are teaching what? Social science.
My lord.
The school has been provincialized or not?
School, my lord.
When?
My lord, 2021, my lord.
21.
My lord.
By which order?
No, well, actually, school need not to be provincialized, only teachers, the act
Teachers.
is for teachers provincial.
But this is a venture school.
My lord, that is why the only teachers has to be.
You are still teaching in a venture school.
We still teaching a venture.
In a venture school.
In a venture school. Others were provincialized. This, in the impune order, my lord. These two gentlemen, my lord, Abdul Hamid Shikdar was also provincialized.
Status of the school remains the same.
Same, my lord.
Venture.
My lord. Only the teachers were provincialized. And they will get.
You are teaching in what? Madrasa?
Madrasa.
But madrasa has been abolished.
No, no, my lord. It is a subject of social science.
Naba, Milan, Emi, Madrasa.
Madrasa is defined.
Huh?
It is a social science subject, my lord. Main core subject.
The name of the school?
Nabo Milan Emi Madrasa.
Still madrasa is there.
No. Madrasa is abolished. Those madrasa imparting only religious education. Those it is not. It is that is why it's maths, Assamese, so science, social science.
Subject to nice again.
No.
No,
Those subjects are not there, man.
The name of the school remains madrasa.
Madrasa. No, name in the school is a madrasa.
Huh?
Madrasa, Nabo Milan Emi Madrasa. Your lordship queries, my lord, madrasa abolished. Those madrasa all over Assam who's imparting education in the religious subject, my lord. That's why I'm pointing, my lord.
Religious subject?
My lord, that
they
is.
Continue.
No, abolished.
Abolished.
Quran, Hadith, Fiqh, like this. It is not a, my lord, those religious madrasa who is abolished. It is still in imparting education in general courses, my lord.
I'm asking you the name of the institution, the school.
Nabo Milan Emi Madrasa.
Nomenclature has also been changed because when page number 37, Nobo Milan MEM, Middle English Medium.
37.
Yes, ma'am.
37.
Now, serial number last bottom, mother.
First.
Where?
Nobo Milan MEM.
Where is that?
Page number 37.
Page 37.
Serial number 1. Name of the school, Nobo Milan MEM.
MEM means what?
Middle English Medium. Madrasa.
Madrasa or medium?
Middle English Madrasa.
Okay.
Because of base school, my lord, base school marks.
Number 40.
In the 1992, it was madrasa. Now a base school attached with Allah.
So it's still a madrasa.
My lord.
And you are a teacher of social science.
My lord.
Then provincialization happened in
2021.
21. So from 1/1/1993 to 2021, how many years?
My lord,
20 years.
20.
You're getting confused now.
My lord. 20. Now, my lord, going to repair hardly 1.5 years remain, my lord.
1.5 years remain.
Maybe 2 years, my lord.
And this is the impugn order at page 37.
37, my lord.
Are not entitled for provincial and therefore the benefit of provincial services issued on so as per Act also are hereby treated as cancelled
My lord.
with effect from the date of issuance of the provincialization service order. But what about your wages, salary?
Since the provincialized cancel, my lord, that is why in my prayer, my lord, it was
No, cancel in 23.
21, 23.
Provincialized in 21.
My lord.
For
No,
2 years, any salary?
no, my lord.
3 years.
That is why I filed that writ petition, my lord.
Okay.
My lord. On 6/5/2024, we have withdrawn it, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. It was
6/5?
6/5/2024. WBC number 556/23.
So this should have been your first sentence. I came earlier, I withdrew it on this date. Second time I'm coming because of this, like that.
My lord.
Because court has to write an order also.
My lord, my lord.
We cannot just imagine what has happened also.
Sorry, my lord.
Yes.
I'll go to the next.
Then now what do you want to rely upon?
My lord.
Some judgment.
Yes, my lord. My lord, reconsider, my lord. My lord, kindly.
Now the procedure you have shown me is as per this. subsection 6
my lord.
of section
13,
13.
my lord. My lord, if your lordship 6, 7. Then 10 and 11 also, my lord. 12 also, if your lordship.
10, 11, 12 is the
My
state
10 is the constitution of the
SLC.
is SLC, my lord.
11 is the function.
State level committee shall have to cause a physical verification of the institution and will also inspect all documents and records produced before it, that is by the district, and call for all such other records and documents as may be required for the purpose of causing verification.
Now, what happens is that if the district level committee did not recommend you, what records they will call?
But that is why, my lord, if your lordship inspect all documents, also physical verification. My lord, if your lordship kindly
Now,
appreciate-
the state level committee will function as the district level committee also.
No, if some.
Because they have not forwarded, they will do all the work of examination, scrutinization documents and recommend you.
Fine.
This is what you expect. But they have simply said that it was not recommended by DLC.
My
We
lord,
cannot take into account.
that is why hearing was conducted before him also, who is the chairman. In the hearing, I have all submitted all documents as per notice. And submitted all. In spite of that, my lord, when I am a graduate, my lord, having the qualification, my lord, the professional qualification, appointed in the year 1992, in
No,
my all
see,
career ties,
that's okay.
They ought to have considered.
Ought to have something else. See,
Lord,
thing is that
they have straightaway rejected.
you have the
Had there been a case of the underage, not qualification, under qualification, then they ought to have that would have been a different case, man.
the channel, proper channel has not been followed. That's why.
That is correct. That is why the appellate forum is there. They have to consider, my lord.
What do you mean by appellate forum? It's not your appeal also.
No, it is before the state level committee is appeal.
It's up to them. They can simply say that SLC has not done anything, so we set it back or we reject it.
No, my lord.
Isn't it?
No, my
Is there any compulsion on their part that, okay, although DLSC has not given, DSC has not given any recommendation or forwarded any name in favor of this person, still we will look into this. Will they do that?
My lord, yes.
Is there any compulsion?
Yes, that is 11 and 12 say so, my lord. My lord, then in case, my lord, since the district committee has rejected, so we cannot recommend your name. My lord, that is not, then all in all is the district committee. Why the state committee or verification or scrutiny or approval of the appropriate department is required? It that being so. And that rejection, my name is not recommended by the DSC, is the absolutely illegal. That is why you have stated so much.
Anybody's name was recommended.
My lord.
Was anybody's name recommended?
Yes, my lord. It is in the impugn order itself, my lord. They have already, someone retired and some died, my lord.
Who are those who were recommended?
My lord.
Your name was omitted or what?
No, recommended one. Abdul Hamid Sikdar, my lord. After provincialization, my lord, he is no more, my lord. And Mizanur Rahman retired, my lord. Ali Ahmed also, my lord, died, my lord. Now only now 2 teachers remain, my lord.
District Elementary Education Officer has directly sent the proposal to the SLC.
My lord.
Correct?
My lord.
Whereas it should have been after the recommendation of the state level committee. I mean, the district level committee.
Neither, my lord, first of all, my lord, district security committee, my lord, most illegally arbitrarily, my lord, did not recommend my name, my lord. Subsequently, when the matter placed before the state level committee, my lord.
No, question is whom did they recommend? District level committee.
District level committee, my lord.
Did they recommend anyone at all?
Yes, my lord.
Who are those?
My lord, page 37, one.
Which one?
Abdul Hamid Sikdar. And he is now no more, my lord, since perhaps after provincial he died, my lord.
Abdul Hamid Sikdar.
My lord, bottom, yes.
No,
And
no, they also have not been, there is also no recommendation by the GLC. First paragraphs, findings.
my lord,
This talks about proposal being submitted by the district elementary education officer.
my lord,
Second paragraph talks about
the DEO Borpeta submit proposal,
same thing.
my lord, to
This
the
is also
DSC.
proposal.
Yes, my lord. Here
No, what is the difference between the first and the second?
my lord, in the first, my lord, 4 names recommended, my lord. In the second, my lord, 6 names, my lord.
Why is it like that?
Only, my lord, 2 added, my lord, Chand Mia and Rafiqul Islam. That
Wait.
is why these 2 gentlemen has been now, my lord, by the, their provincialization has been cancelled, my lord.
I don't, it's the same thing. Why it's added on the second part?
My lord, actually, Borpeta DO, my lord, recommended these 4 names. Subsequent 6 names added, my lord. 2 extra added, my lord. These 2 gentlemen, my lord.
Subsequent means by separate recommendation.
Separate, my lord.
Separately.
Separate, my lord. That is why the
First 4 names.
4 names.
Then later on separately again 6 names.
2 added, my lord.
2 added. You are also added.
I added.
You are also added.
Added. And then it is sent to the SLC, my lord.
Then
Third paragraph.
third paragraph.
After receiving the proposal, this office placed the matter before the SLC as well as joint committee constituted by the government of provincial such and such, and accordingly both the committees recommended the following teachers against such and such.
So everyone was recommended.
Recommended. Thereafter, the office submitted proposal to, after recommendation, madam, post has to be created, madam. The government of creation tutor post against such and such sanction post. Subsequently, office issued provincialization notification. These 3, madam.
What about the other 3?
No, only 3 recommended. Others are not recommended.
Others are not recommended.
Not, madam. And out of Abdul Hamid Sikdar, madam, as per my statement, he is no more, madam. Now, at present, madam.
But it says recommended.
Madam.
After receiving proposal, this office placed the matter before the SLSC as well as the joint committee. And accordingly, both the committees recommended the following tutors against Naba Milan MEM.
Madam, both committee means
So how many?
SLC.
That we know.
Madam.
So both committee means SLSC and the joint
Yes.
committee. Joint committee. So 6 names have been recommended, including you.
Madam.
Then the last paragraph. Proposal was only submitted for creation of 3 posts. There were already 3 posts available or what?
Already created 3 posts.
3 posts already available.
No, create. It is required, madam, creation.
Oh. When
Not
6,
already able.
when 6 people have been recommended,
My lord.
why creation for 3 posts only?
Because as per 3-1-11, only 3 posts has to be created.
Okay, then who will be omitted? Why you recommended 6 person then?
My lord, 3 only maths and science, social science and language. 3 are only has to be recognized, provincial, madam.
Neither here nor there, I don't understand. You all explain, what is this? Then why do you recommend 6 person?
They are working, madam.
Additional teacher were.
There are 3 chairs in front of you. You send 6 people there. Go sit. Where will 3 sit?
No, my lord, since 6 recommended, my lord, if required in future, my lord, as per teacher and student ratio, my lord, as per.
No, those things are not here, na?
That is why we are not there, my lord.
We don't know what has happened, why they recommended
Yes,
6.
my lord. So far.
So don't
teacher
presume, don't
ratio-
assume.
No, my lord, we are not pleading so much. Teacher ratio, it is not conflict, my lord. No private
No,
respondent is the.
I just want an explanation, that's all.
My lord.
You know better.
My lord, may Paris space 22, my lord.
What is there in 22?
This is the, my lord, format, my lord, submitted by the headmaster of the school, my lord, at that point of time for provincial of their service.
No, in order to understand 37, we have to go to 22.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
No, 37 itself speaks about recommendation of 6 teachers.
My lord. 2 teachers were wrongly, my lord, recommended. That's why, my lord, their provincialization was cancelled, ma'am.
Oh, the order does not say so.
My lord, it is there.
Page 37.
Page 37, my lord. My last parameter, accordingly, verification of the documents above mentioned in tutor DE Assam conduct hearing on 17 to 2022. Accordingly, hearing committee submitted a report of hearing in which stand that the tutor Mohammad San Mia and Rafiqul Islam, whose services were provincialized against the Nabamilan MEM were appointed by the SMC after they had acquired the requisite qualification and age, but they were not recommended by the DSC Borpeta for provincialization of services as per Act 2017.
No, that we understand, okay. When they're finalized at 3%, 2 has been out because there's no recommendation from the DSC. What I'm talking about is the second last chart, recommending 6 people.
Madam.
When there is recommendation of 6 people, why is there a proposal only for creation of 3 posts?
Madam, as per Act, madam, 3 posts, my lord. And firstly, first, my lord, 4% were recommended because, my lord, teacher, 35 student, my lord, 1 teacher, my lord. Here, at that point of time, my lord, 145, 172, or 160 teachers, students were there, my lord. Therefore, my lord, 4 teachers were required, my lord, at that time.
So the recommendation of the committee is not binding.
My lord,
6 people are recommended.
wrongly recommended 2 teachers, my lord.
This order doesn't say that it was wrongly recommended. No, wrongly recommended 2 teachers are those 3 teachers, out of whom the petitioner and another Mohammed San Mia has been taken out.
But their name was not recommended by the DSC, my lord. How they come into the picture of SLC?
So that comes later on. I'm talking about the second last para, this chart. When 6 people are recommended, creation of post should be for 6. But instead they have said only for creation of 3. What has happened to the other 3?
My other 3 were not needed, my lord. That's why, my lord, there is no.
Who says that? By which order? That they are not needed? Where is that deduction or subtraction?
Student was not there, my lord. As per RTA 35.
The order does not show that. Where did they go? We don't know. Name has disappeared.
My lord, this is the result of the hearing, my lord. Page 37, my lord.
It's an order also, which says that these 6 people were recommended. So after recommendation, was there any other sort of selection amongst the 6 person who will be ultimately appointed or provincialized? Was there any other process?
No, my lord. No, in the act, there is no process.
Then where did they go? These 3 person.
My lord.
Diwar, one is Diwar, one is
They were Arshad Ali Sikdar.
Mizabur Rahman also. Where is he?
Ali Ahmed Khan.
My lord, perhaps their services were provincialized, my lord.
No, not provincial. Now, Ali Ahmed Khan, my lord, he is no more. Mizanur Rahman by this time retired, my lord. And Dewar Ashard Ali Sikdar also no more, my lord.
My lord, person who were recommended, my lord, against a post, my lord, if they were not joined their service, my lord, then their post will go, my lord, as per the act, my lord. That post cannot claim by some other person, my lord.
Director Elementary Education has passed this order. We don't know where these people have gone. Diwar. Anyway.
My lord may grant some time, I will take instruction on whether they were accommodated as future tutor or not, my lord.
So what is there in this order? You cannot improve. You cannot add or subtract. But their disappearance is a bit odd, you see.
My lord, admittedly, my lord, petitioner case was not recommended by the DSC, my lord.
That we know. They're not recommended.
The petitioner has to approach the SLC, my lord, as per the act, section 14 of the act, my lord.
What, appeal?
To file appeal matlab before the authority.
When they'll file appeal now?
Matlab they have not filed appeal.
My lord,
Matter was filed in 2023. 3 years down the line, you say that appeal should be filed.
It is the mandate of the act, matlab.
well, that are hard, my lord.
That submission
Because
should have come on the first day, on the second day or third day at least.
My lord, that appeal hard because that director, my lord. That is why director passed the order. It is not a, I have not stayed away before your lordship.
Who's the
against the
appellate,
DSC.
who's the appellate authority? Director?
Director, my lord.
SSLC matlab, state level scrutiny committee matlab.
That is state level scrutiny committee is the chairperson.
Headed by the director. Matlab.
That is why my director is issued this order.
Hmm.
We have not stayed away before lordship against the DSC
Matlab, this
non-recommended.
hearing is conducted in regard.
See, what are you submitting, Ms. Sutia? You also understand. You, at one point, you say that district scrutiny committee did not recommend. At the same time, you're saying, let the appellate authority, they have not gone to the appellate authority. Now, if you look at section 14, it says the SLC shall be the appellate authority against any recommendation of the DSC. When there is no recommendation, what is there to appeal?
Then is no recommendation. Only every person against the decision of the DLC, whether he is recommended or not, then he can file the appeal before the appellate authority. If he is agreed, my lord. If he is non-recommended, that he may agree, my lord. Then he will file before the SLC. Therefore, the appellate authority.
Now,
And the my lord, page number 37, my lord.
No, by going by this order,
Page number
DLC has not recommended anybody.
No, DLC has recommended my lord 3 persons. This is my lord in the page
So
number
this is recommended by the DEO Borpeta.
No, my lord, page number 37. of the-
DSC has not.
The DEO Borpeta submitted proposal with recommendation of the district scrutiny committee Borpeta.
Okay, with recommendation, okay.
These 4 persons, my lord, recommended initially. Subsequently, my lord, probably, my lord, perhaps he filed an appeal before the authority, my lord. Appellate authority sent these 2 names, my lord. And accordingly, government provincial has subsequently found that this provincialization is illegal, my lord. Then, my lord, it is remanded to the district scrutiny committee again, my lord.
Okay, the first para says 4 persons,
4 persons,
excluding the petitioner.
excluding the appellate.
Second paragraph, petitioner, another person is included, but they were not recommended by the DSC.
Then, my lord,
Nevertheless, it was sent to the SLC.
My-
SLC said that there's no recommendation.
Then, my lord, after that, that's button in the accordingly the verification of the document conducted. Then verification my lord, conducted that found that these 2 petitioners are not eligible.
But there were 6 of them.
No, 6 my lord, earlier 4 my lord, that's.
They were recommended.
They recommended, my lord.
Despite that, SLC has recommended 6 of them, correct? 4 of them have been recommended by the DSC. DSC recommend 4. 2 is addition. But nevertheless, SLC has recommended all of them.
Then, my lord, that's recommended. Even proposal will not submit, they have submitted the proposal.
They have recommended all of them.
The proposal.
Then proposal for creation of post is given only in respect of 3.
Posts have to be created as part of pupils to decide.
That is right, but who will be out? From the 6th person. Who will be in, who will be out? Who will decide that?
and social science is a core subject. man.
Initially, because DLC decided, my lord, 4 persons name is being.
Because my lordship period space.
No, this order is confusing actually. You may try to explain this way or that way.
My lord, that this, my lord, table number 3-4, that is taken into consideration only. That is not recommended. Only table number 1 is the recommended. That is reflected in the bottom of the page number 37. Therefore, hearing conducted and these 2 persons are followed.
No, that is okay. But what about this 6th person? 3 out of these 6.
After receiving the proposal of this office, placed the matter before the state level scrutiny committee, as well as the joint committee, constituted by the government for provincialization of service as part of 17. And accordingly, they both the committee recommended the following tutors against the Navamidon MA Madrasa. Here, my lord, name of the petitioner, they both committee recommended.
Diwar Ashraf, Mizanur Rahman, Ali Ahmed Khan. They were also recommended.
They are recommended. Initially, they are.
Where did they go?
This person, my lord, is including the service. By way of proposal.
No.
This poor person.
Well, if your lordship, just I'm giving information. This recommendation, my lord, this sending proposal, my lord, in the year 2018, my lord. No, my lord, after 19. This Mizan, Dewan Ashraf Ali, my lord, who died, my lord, 10/4/2019. My lord, we have get the information later during pendency of this. And Abdul Hamid Sikdar, who retired. Mizanur Rahman also by this time retired.
No, we're not concerned with those who retired, who died and all that.
My lord,
Not concerned.
my lord, that is why their services not provincialized in that school.
My lord, recommendation of the district scrutiny committee minor included in our affidavit. That is in page number 42. Then on 17/5/2018.
No, is it your case?
The 4%.
No, is it your case that the petitioner is not qualified?
Qualification does not come, my lord, in case of tutor, my lord.
Criteria have to be, how many posts have they fulfilled?
No, for provincialization.
No. My lord.
Why his name was not forwarded?
No.
Why his name was not recommended?
Therefore, my lord, I am referring this my lord, minor school. Name of the entire school, my lord, must not need to be forwarded to the district scrutiny committee. District scrutiny will be verified according to this postal stamp of the postman.
Was it done?
Yeah, that is done, my lord.
Where?
That, my lord, page number 42 in our affidavit.
That is the question only.
My,
Page number
in our affidavit filed by the deputy commissioner, my lord.
43.
My lord.
Which page?
42, my lord. This is the district level scrutiny committee recommendation, my lord. Annexure 1, my lord.
$42.
42, my lord.
I think there's something wrong with the pagination. My 42 is something else.
My lord, one affidavit filed by the my lord, Rohan Kumar Jha, my lord, deputy commissioner, Borpeta, my lord.
That starts from page
39.
It starts from page 59 in my copy.
Sorry, my lord. Yes,
Paragraph number or annexure?
my lord, annexure 1, my lord.
Annexure 1, yes.
Annexure 1. My lord, that what happened, my lord, school has sent the entire name of the staff, my lord, to the district scrutiny committee. And district scrutiny committee, my lord, they have conducted the screening, my lord, against this school. And my lord, page number 53, my lord.
When was it sent?
My lord.
When was it sent, the entire records?
My lord. That is perhaps include in the petition, my lord.
If your lordship, page 54 of my reply, annexure 11.
Let me establish first.
Don't take me left and right, okay? Now, the government advocate is showing me something. Let him show.
Itu ko sa ito na iyaras.
Yes, please.
Annexure 1, what is it?
Annexure 1, my lord. This is the, my lord, minutes of the district scrutiny committee meeting for provincialization of service of teachers.
Of different schools.
UP school, my lord.
Of different schools, isn't it?
Different school.
Now, where's the petitioner school?
Entire district. Petitioner school will be page number, my lord, 53, my lord.
Again, okay.
Oh, sorry, 53 may not be, but the serial number 87, my lord. There is a table in serial number 87.
87.
87.
Yes.
87, my lord, district Borpeta, then block, my lord, Nobo Milon, MEM Madrasa.
Yes.
Then, my lord, here, my lord, 4 teachers' name has been recommended, my lord. Number 1, Delwar, my lord. Number 2, Abdul, Mizanur, and Ali Ahmed. This 4 person, my lord, recommended by the DLC, my lord.
This is by the DLC.
DLC, my lord.
Which is already there in that order, isn't it?
Yes.
Being order.
Four persons are there.
In the first table, my lord. They have
So,
considered by the,
in addition to this, 2 additional names were sent
my lord,
without DLC.
my lord, DLC, my lord, this recommended 4%. Therefore, perhaps maybe petitioner filed an appeal before the, my lord, district scrutiny, state scrutiny committee, my lord.
You file appeal.
No, no, I take your lordship, my reply now. If you lordship, for a moment. Annexure 1154.
We have to be clear about the facts, you see.
No, no.
Forget about the law. At least let us be clear about the
No, no,
facts.
facts, man, facts. Annexure 1154. As I already mentioned, my lord, all the teachers list has to be submitted by the headmaster to the DHC.
So it was not done.
Done. My lord, if you take a look, Annexure 11, page 54. 54, my reply, my lord.
54, Annexure 11.
11, my lord.
Yes, what is this?
Your lordship got it, madam.
I've got it. What is this?
Application for provincialization of services.
Submitted by?
Teachers and headmaster, madam. Now, this, my lord, then take
You-
your lordship, followed by page 56. This is a type copy and original copy I have annexed.
How many pages are there?
This
3 pages.
3 pages.
What is the date?
My date is 5/6/2017.
From where?
My lord, bottom, my lord.
Bottom.
This is the appendix.
Bottom of which page?
My lord, page 56, 6 and 7, same, my lord. It is a, since it is a type copy.
5, 6, 17.
My lord. Serial number 7, my lord, Rafiqul Islam.
That is you.
My lord, social science. This is a core subject as per Act, my lord. He has to, this subject has to be provincialized. And other subject or my lord kindly see all this. Now, headmaster forwarded, my lord, this under format, my lord, this is to DSC. Now, DSC illegally, most illegally and arbitrarily did not send it, my lord. That is why I did not recommend it, my lord. Only as to why did not recommend it, my lord. Only had there been other subject, my lord, we could understand, my lord. Social science is a core subject as per section 319.
Just a minute, just a minute. So, the District Scrutiny Committee held a meeting on 17/5/18.
Well,
Correct?
yes. There are
17/5/18. Whereas the school has sent
5/6.
this pro forma
My lord.
on 5/6/17.
Submit.
Question is whether they received it or not.
My lord.
Scrutiny
Mr. Saike?
committee, my lord, 17/5/18. 2018, and this 17 2017. my lord.
Which one?
After 11 months almost, perhaps.
This-
Scrutiny Committee,
My lord, that, my lord, page number.
17/5/18.
70.
That I got it.
My lord,
Now, what I'm asking you is this page 57
my lord,
of the writ petition. This is the format of the application.
my lord.
Was it received by the District Scrutiny Committee or not?
Uh,
Because name of the petitioner also was there.
Along with other also.
Name is there, my lord.
Name is there.
Name is there. Not only petitioner, my lord,
Others also there.
Also there.
So why their names are not included in this?
No, my lord, thereafter, my lord, district scrutiny have to be conducted scrutiny, my lord, who is eligible for the provincialization. As per the subject, as per the date of joining, my lord, they will scrutinize, my lord.
That's what, where is the
And
Uh,
after scrutiny, my lord, they have.
analyzation?
My lord.
Their names are not mentioned anywhere.
My lord, after scrutiny, my lord, they found this 4%, my lord, eligible. Which is in serial number 87 in the table, my lord.
No, that is okay. Question is, was the case of the petitioner also considered
No, my lord, considered, my lord.
by the
That- that-
DSC?
Considering all the teachers, my
How
lord,
do we
four
know?
name has been recommended.
How do we know that?
Otherwise, my lord, district scrutiny committee cannot take this summarily on this list, my lord, without sending by the headmaster, my lord. Against that, may perhaps petitioner is also no any grievance, my lord.
No, no.
Mail
my
was sent back.
Hearing was conducted before the district elementary education officer, then director, madam, both. All the documents.
Okay, we'll come back. Yes.
But I'm referring a judgment for coordinate bench, madam.
You're done with the facts? No. So now you're challenging this order only, isn't it?
My lord,
This page
37.
37.
My lord.
As of now, you're still working,
My lord,
but your provincialization is not has been cancelled.
my lord.
What about your pay?
No pay.
You're not getting pay.
No, my lord. My lord, served long, my lord, more than almost 92, my lord, 28 years. And going to retire hardly 1.5 almost.
See, apparently some names were forwarded,
My-
correct?
My lord,
And DLC did not recommend you.
my lord.
Question is whether DLC considered your case and not recommend you, or DLC did not consider your case at all.
My lord, as per their stand, my lord, TLC stand, my lord, it was not recommended, though the particulars, documents, appointment letter, resolution, all are forwarded by the headmaster to before the DLC, my lord. So that's why DLC have to recognize, my lord, have to recommend it, my lord. Instead of recommending, my lord, straight away rejected, my lord. Since they have not recommended means my name, since in spite of, well, had there been it is not a case that I have no qualification above age.
No, not that, not that.
My lord,
My question was, your case was considered and rejected,
my lord,
or
my lord.
your case was not considered at all. Which one?
My lord, as per their affidavit, my lord, stand is, well, it is better, this answer is to be, the official respondent director is the best person, my lord. My lord, since it appears, my lord, it has not recommended, my lord. This is illegal.
Doesn't answer my query at all.
And in this regard, my lord, DO, who is the member secretary of the DLC.
See, your case, according to you, you are qualified, you have everything,
My lord,
but your name is not recommended.
recommended.
My question is,
My lord.
was your case put before the DLC to consider, or it was not put at all?
Well, this answer is to be, well, they are the best person, well, because as per my headmaster, my lord, under whom I was working, please before them,
Yes, tell me,
let them, my lord.
who is there?
My lord.
See, just tell me one thing.
Right.
The principal, who has prepared this chart? Principal?
Headmaster.
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 Headmaster prepared the particulars, everything,
Right.
and sent it to the DLC
Right.
to consider.
Right.
Now, what has the DLC done? Did it examine that and reject, or it did not examine at all?
No, no,
Which one?
they will examine the all aspect of all assessment. They have to examine it.
No, they have to is one thing.
Right.
They will have
Without-
to.
My
It's
lord,
another thing. See, things that did they do it or not? That much.
no, that's the rule, madam.
You get instructions. I think we cannot proceed
DLC
like
have-
that.
My lord, that's
She's right. Where is that headmaster's preparation?
My lord, in the
Address
page number 42, my lord, that is
42.
reflected.
50, my lord. Page in the reply, my lord, affidavit in reply, my lord. Page 54 onwards.
My lord, consideration of the all members, my lord, that is reflected in the minutes, my lord. 17,518.
That you get instruction, tell on the court.
My lord, that is reflected, my lord. Therefore, I am indicating that a meeting of district scrutiny committee, Borpeta, for the purpose of scrutiny of relevant records, documents of Hansar LPUP schools, my lord, for recommendation of provincial services of teachers, my lord. They have
No.
considered, my lord.
No, they have considered, I don't know, they said they have not specifically named the petitioner also.
My lord.
Only his name doesn't appear there in the
No, only
recommended list.
the recommended person name has appeared in the recommendation list.
Correct, I know,
My lord.
but I want to know whether he has been
Non-recommendation,
considered at
my
all.
lord.
That's all. You find out, let me know.
My lord.
The issue to be considered in this writ petition is as to whether the case of the petitioner was considered by the district level, district scrutiny committee, which held its meeting on 17/5/2018. In terms of the details furnished by the headmaster of Naba Milan Emi Madrasa on
5/6/2020,
5/6/2017,
2017.
wherein the details of as many as 10 teachers, including that of the petitioner, was highlighted. Or as to whether the case of the petitioner was not at all considered by the district scrutiny committee while recommending four teachers for provincialization at serial number 87 of the meeting of the minutes of the district scrutiny committee. Stop. In other words, whether the case of the petitioner was placed before the DSC and was rejected, or the case of the petitioner was not at all placed before the DSC. Stop the instruction be obtained by Mr. P. Shaikya, learned government advocate, by the next date. List again. How much time should it take?
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks time. Give a date. The date by.
Much of this.
Yes.
My lord, 28. So, my lord, I did before, my lord, 27 is the Eid, so the harvestation.
Oh.
Can it be, my lord, 21, my lord?
This is item number 2, is it? Okay. Any convenient date? 21. Mr. Saiki? Some festive season is there for you. 21?
My lord.
You consult the records and just see. I think you have understood what I want to say.
Absolutely.
Because the recommendation does not include anything. Only the recommended ones are there.
Whether their
Whether his case was
considered or not.
considered or not, that much.
Lord, please.
Was placed and considered. Next.
Unless your lordship had it, Malad, can you be pardoned?
No.
Highly.
Yes.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, instructions are still awaited. We have communicated them, but instructions are not received with regard to counter affidavit, Lordship.
You are for
Respondent number 1 and 2, Lordship.
1 and 2.
NIT, Lordship.
Yes. How much time?
1 and 2, Lordship.
How much time do you require?
2 weeks.
Miss, your good name?
M. Bora, Lordship, on behalf of SP Chaudhary.
Oh, last time also you took time.
Lordship.
Miss M. Bora, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. SP Chaudhary, SC NIT Silchar, submits that no instructions have not been received till date and prays for further 2 weeks time. To stop in view of above. This is the matter. After 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by registry.
Oh, bless.
The respondent shall produce the relevant records as well, apart from filing the counter affidavit.
Deeply obliged.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, here my case is that lordship, all the petitioners were initially appointed in the year 93 to 98, but their services were not regularized. Lordship, similarly situated teachers, they were, their services were regularized in the year 2000. At that point of time, lordship, petitioners' cases were also under consideration, but they were left out. So petitioners, they are regularized in the year 2012. So petitioners' grievances is that lordship, they are entitled to old pension scheme, but they are thrown in the bucket of new pension schemes. Sir. So
There's a response from the
lordship, they have not filed any affidavit yet.
yes, Mr. Sharma.
On last occasion, matter referred to the mediation, and mediation was, well, sometime maybe.
Oh, that stage is over. It came before 30th of March. That time 4 weeks time was granted already. You are taking us back to that mediation.
Still awaited, my lord.
Mr. U. Sharma,
Yes.
learned counsel preparing for the
Last chance may be given, lordship. Matter is simply getting delayed.
this is what education, higher education means.
Secondary education department.
Secondary education department submits that he is yet to receive instructions on the matter and prays for further 3 weeks time.
Time may be given, lordship. Date may be fixed, lordship.
In view of above, this matter again also.
Obliged.
I will find.
My lord, I am being led by senior counsel, Mr. Didas. He is on his way, my lord.
What is the matter? Yes, Mr. Das.
Yes.
Is it a short matter?
My lord, it will be a.
We being lawyers, always say short, but ultimately 10 minutes take 30 minutes.
If it's gonna be take some
I
time.
don't know, my lord, how the government reacts. Because it's a matter regarding about, we were employed under SCERT, stenographer.
grade 3 mile, very narrow campus. We were the stenographer grade 3 in SCRT, State Council Education Research Training. So we initially our grade pay was 7,400. By an office memorandum notification, it was increased from 7,400 to 18,000, 8,700. It was increased. And my lord, all the benefits in all the departments, I'll say, all stenographer grade 3 was enjoying the same pay scale. All departments. And all the stenographer is governed by one service rule, all the departments. This is called Assam Stenographer Service Rule 1995, which was subsequently, it was amended in 2020 and 2022. Now, in very short, suddenly what has happened, my lord, one of the employee retires. When he retires, her grade pay was 8,700. It was brought down to 7,400. Brought down to 7,400.
On retirement?
Yes, no, the grade pay.
No, on retirement.
On retirement, a notice he was received, and it was said that you were receiving 8,700, but we found that you cannot get 8,700. We are reducing from 8,700 to 7,400. Now, what happened to all the stenographer in this department, SCRT, was reduced to 7,400. Now we represented a matter before coming to the court. We represented a matter for the government. We said, how can you do it? You can't do it because all the departments were getting 8,700. You cannot take this department singling out and saying that you are entitled to 7,400. So these are arbitrary. These are what we projected for the government. Government did not respond. That is why we have come to this honorable court. Now, affidavits are being filed by all the departments. SCRT files affidavit, Finance Department files the affidavit. All has been filed. And they have admitted, SCRT has admitted in their affidavit, yes, it is a correct position that all other department is getting 8,700. They have admitted. Which are the departments they are getting? They have also admitted. Yes, they also admit to the extent it is governed by the same set of rules. Now, what they stand is that, my lord, under the ROP rules, one of the departments, Secretariat Administration Department, Secretariat Administration Department, under the ROP rule, their pay scale is 8,700. So they say they are getting the benefit, all the exercise was made. That's why that department was getting 8,700. Now you cannot equate with that particular department. That is their stand. And whatever exercise, it will be done in your case also. Our whole case is that if you want to do exercise, you have to do exercise in all the department. It is not that you cannot carve out our department and say that you are entitled. You are not entitled to get 8,700. You are entitled to get 7,400. Now my argument will be, it is the same set of rules it is governed. I could have very well understood that is a different set of rules. It is governed by Assam Stenographer Service Rule 1995, which is applicable to all the stenographer grade 3 in all the departments. So it is not a case that you can't say that your service rule is different. This is one, my lord. And how can you carve out our department? It is a violation of Article 14. It is now my argument will be, it is intelligible differentia, which you cannot create a class within a class. That's a major argument. How can you create a class within a class?
The benefit of the grade pay of 8,700 is given to the SAD, stenographers of the SAD.
Yes, stenographers.
Only.
Yes. Other department also are getting.
Others also.
All others are department. My case.
But you had mentioned about SAD, that's why.
Yes, my case would not have been that yes, this department SAD is getting, but all other departments are not getting it. Then my case will not be will fall under Article 14. My case is that one, It is governed by all set of rules, same set of rule applicable. You cannot carve out our department and give benefit to all. How can you give benefit to other other stenographer grade free in all other departments?
No, I understand. So basically you're saying that others are all getting
All are
this
getting.
thing,
Yes,
steno grade 3.
yes.
We working in the
In this
dice,
SCRT, we are not getting the benefit.
SCRT.
SCRT. It is called State Council of Educational Research and Training.
This is under the state government only,
Yes, yes, under the state.
covered by the 95 rules only.
Yes, 100% 1995 rules. This is very short and substance of the case, man.
Then we have enjoyed some stay order also.
Yes, sir. Recovery.
No recovery.
There no recovery only. But the only difficulty is that we are not getting the benefit out of it, which others are getting. That's our whole grievance, my lord.
But if you succeed, you will get the benefit.
No, I succeed, I get the benefit. But by the time, that's correct, my lord. That's all the affidavit was exchanged. It was completed only on the ground where the matter was of urgent nature. 2024, we filed this writ petition, my lord. And today we are in 2026. It's up to the court, my lord. If your lordship feels that no, we'll fix a date for hearing, it's up to the
It's
court.
better we fix
And
a date.
we are ready for hearing anyhow. If your lordship wants to take, I am ready for hearing. But if your lordship wants that, no, we should fix a date.
Let us
It's
fix
up
a
to the
date.
court.
Let us fix a date.
Yes. My learned friend, Nayak is appearing in this case, additional advocate general. My lord.
If the lordship is fixing a date, lordship, there is no, question of making any submission.
Yes. I also
What-
want,
any
this is
convenience-
only, my lord, overall.
19.5. What is that date?
Can it be other date after 28th? 21st is okay. probably. 21st is fine, subject to convenience of the court.
Lordship.
21st, pardon? No, thank God, June.
As agreed to by the parties, this is the matter for admission hearing on 21st of May 2026.
I only has given an aerial view of the case, Smile. Aerial view of the
Yes,
case.
you have nicely given us the
Yes,
picture.
only I have to, while
But the other side of the story also has to be.
Yes. only one side, my learned is there to counteract.
Okay. Interim continues as it is, no? There's no limit. Interim?
No, it's there, my lord.
Okay.
We are protected until further order. No recovery as well.
Recovery.
No, only
Interim was regarding
no
recovery.
recovery. Let it
No,
remain.
some who had retired.
Yes, they have done. I am deeply obliged.
Next. Please.
May I please, your lordship? Under the SWOT issues will be this here in this case. A family, unmarried daughter family pension is claimed in this case. After filing this writ petition, lordship, they have released the family pension that is with effect from lordship 27/6/2025. And my claim would be lordship from the date of application, that is on 8/10/2019. Now the area amount is required to be paid by the authority. And to that effect, lordship, they were directed to obtain the instruction as to when my application was filed before the authority.
Area pension.
They placed the instruction saying that my application was submitted on 8/10/2019. Your lordship will find at page in the earlier order dated 25/11/2025. And prior to that, 27/10/25.
You're getting from which date?
My lord.
You're getting the pension
Yes, I am getting
from which date?
from 27/6/2025.
27/6/25.
25.
You are claiming from 8/10/19 otherwise.
8/10/2019.
So what is your instruction then?
My instruction is that that application received on 27/6/2025. From the date of receiving the application, we have sanctioned the pension. There is a communication from the district elementary education officer, Sunitpur, my lord.
Hello, that part has
Date,
gone.
date of application is 2019.
My lord, here, my lord, this department, my lord, forwarded, my lord, 27/6/2025.
Earlier, this instruction was placed. After that, this honorable court directed them
Now, this must not we have
regarding
discussed.
that status of my application from the date of 8/10/2019. The last occasion also, they took time on that aspect.
Second page, my lord.
Second page.
The branch, my lord, second page, my lord, there is a letter from district elementary education officer to the director of pension.
Before whom did you submit your application?
My lord, application to that effect, your lordship kindly peruse the order dated 27/10/25. Order of this honorable court, your lordship will get it. That they were directed to obtain instruction regarding when my application was submitted. The department has placed that instruction saying that my application was submitted on 8/10/2019. That is reflected in the order dated 27/10/25. As per OM lordship, the date will be applicable on the date of notification or date of application, whichever is later. Earlier several occasions, they were directed to obtain specific instruction regarding my application dated 8/10/2019.
Yes, what is that specific instruction, Mr.
Instruction is not placing, rather lordship, is an everyday lordship placing that instruction. That instruction is in long back lordship. Earlier occasion, Mr. Pegu was appearing and he was asked. 8/10/2019. Place করে দিয়েছিলেন, ওটাই একটা প্লেস করেছে।
না, যেটা কারণ থেকে না, যেটা কারণ থেকে না, না, যেটা কারণ থেকে যেটা কারণ থেকে যেটা কারণ থেকে
Mr. Saikia, what is the date on which the application was received?
As per my lord, award record, my lord, that page number 2, my lord.
27/6/25.
That proposal sent by the concerned my lord officer on that day only, my lord.
But there was another letter which was submitted to the court.
My lord, probably administrative department can make it claim, my lord, because
No,
This
the
reference-
letter dated 24/11/25. It's written by the director to the senior standing counsel, stating that petitioner applied for pension on 8/10/19, which was received by office of the DEO, Solidpur. And accordingly, DEO Solidpur has forwarded the family pension paper to the director while letter number so and so, but date is okay. Forwarded on 29/11/19. Give this to you. The highlighted portion, just see. Sorry. It was forwarded in the year 2019 itself.
EG2 refer करूँ ऐसा है 22911.
This is not referred there.
अच्छा अच्छा.
My lord, there is a required clarification. In this letter, my lord, they applied for the family pension, not for the unmarried daughter's pension, as per this letter.
Applied by whom?
Family pension.
By whom?
By the applicant, my lord.
No, by the mother? Or
No, mother expired lordship in the year 1990.
This applicant, my lord. Grant of family pension come death come retirement.
who is the employee concerned? Father.
Father is the employee.
Father.
Teacher.
Employee, mother.
Father
Was a teacher.
teacher. No, grade 4 employee.
Sorry, grade 4.
Grade 4 employees.
Then after his death, who got the pension?
And during the course of his employment, he expired.
During the
Course of employment, service,
died in harness.
died in harness.
Then what was given to him? Compassionate family.
No.
My lord, kindly peruse the letter in the place above, my lord. That initially they applied for the family pension, not for the unmarried daughter's pension.
Who applied for whom?
The petitioner. As per the content of the letter, my lord, that letter.
Page 28 to 30. The file was moved, page 28 in the writ petition, that is reflected unmarried daughter family pension. In my writ petition, page 28. Administrative Department lordship, they have placed that instruction that my application was 8/10/2019.
Mr. Saikya, this does not indicate anything.
My lord.
The date on which this was received.
My lord.
What is the date of death?
date of death is lordship 19/10/2016.
16.
So it will be from the date of my application, lordship.
Like for the entitlement pension.
Because whichever is later.
Who is the legal heir? Wife.
No, only daughter.
This is daughter. Oh, this is unmarried daughter.
Unmarried.
Wife is not there.
Wife is not there. Wife expired in the year 1990.
He predeceased the employee himself.
No,
Predeceased. She died before the government employee. Why you said no?
maybe
Predeceased in 1990 means she died before the husband. The microphone is not working.
her
It's working.
death certificate is also annexed. Page 13,
So what is to be done?
5/6/1990. Expired, mother.
My lord,
That is not issue. Issue is relating to unmarried daughter family member. There is,
my lord, in the instruction dated 7/2026, there is a branch matter sent by me.
Yes.
In the middle paragraph, my lord, they have referred about the letter sending in 2019. Madam Mary, in this regard, it may be mentioned here that the earlier the applicant applied for the entitlement of pension benefit of the father by PO letter number so and so 29/11/2019. Annexure remand, and accordingly the admissible final DCIG has been authorized to the applicant by this office letter number remand. On the above, the undersigned has already been taken action as per the rule in force. So it has been observed that the applicant applied pension benefit of the deceased employee on 29/11/19, and the same has been finalized on 1/4/2021. And also after receiving the unmarried family pension proposal as applied on 27/6/25 has been finalized on 8/8/25. Meaning they have a 29/11/2019 for the pension only, my lord, not for the unmarried or something.
Do we have that letter?
Letter, my lord, they have got it, my lord.
Do we have the application letter anywhere? 29/11/2019. Your application.
that is there in
That including in the branch itself, my lord, annex of 4, my lord.
Page.
This one, my lord. No page marking, annex of 4. In the same branch, my lord. Last third page.
Yes, the one which you have produced.
My lord. Last third page, my lord. Annex of 4.
What about this application, 8/10/2019?
My lord.
Petitioner's application of 8/10/2019. Is it available anywhere?
my lord, it is not available, but as per court order, they produce it before this honorable court on 27/10/2025. That is your lordship order, your lordship recorded. 27/10/25.
আমি তো দুখন letter হে refer দিছো।
My lord, that application is available with my friend, claiming unmarried daughter family pension. My friend is there.
Where is it?
Yes.
Anybody has that letter?
But
Where is it? Soft copy. Sometime last time somebody, Ms. Shruti had produced. But it is not kept in the file.
if the application is saying that regarding lordship my prayer relating to unmarried family pension, then she will be entitled. If it is not there, then she will not get. She may not get. It will.
So letter is there. Letter is there.
No, that part, that clarification can be, bring before this, this concerned person, district elementary education officer. If this is the correct letter, why he has not sent this letter to the director of pension? And we are, what letter we have received, we have placed on record.
It says Annexure 11.
That letter lordship was forwarded by the district elementary to the director. And after the director has placed it before this honorable. Perhaps
No, see, it says Annexure 11. Annexure 11 of what?
Annexure 11 lordship regarding.
Who has given this?
Regarding gratuity lordship. That she has.
Instructions, we had forwarded it to me, and passed it over to the.
Okay, that's fine, but it is written Annexure 11. Annexure 11 of which writ petition?
Well, that is relating to gratuity that the petitioner has received.
That's the next 11 DC.
No, what is happening?
Annex 11 to go.
Cannot say.
Why Annex 11 to go into 11?
That is their document was.
Only the department has marked it as an Annexure 11 in the instruction that was provided to my learning brother.
In fact, this is the first case. So there cannot be Annexure 5 written by the petitioner.
Counter affidavit is filed?
No.
Mr. Pegu, from where you got this? Director.
Part of the pension proposal that has been written smart as Annexure 11.
Part of which proposal?
That is, pension proposal or that document which he was sent to director.
What is that? Where is that?
That is already been sent to the Sonatu. This is last part of this,
No, show me that proposal. Where is that proposal?
my lord, that proposal is not with me, my lord. That,
Then
letter.
from where are you submitting it?
That letter which, my lord, already 24/11/2025, my lord, is part of this letter, my lord.
24 it was
That's placed before, already placed before this honorable.
Part of 2411,
Yes,
which
my
one?
lord.
Part of what?
That letter dated 24/11, my lord, that, letter written to director to senior listening.
Where is that letter?
If it is not available, also I can furnish.
Alia,
One by one, you're giving papers which is not here also. Okay, 2411.
yes, my lord, that is.
Right.
Hold on.
So it is for this reason that court had said that get some instructions.
Yes.
What is the instruction?
My
You
lord,
don't
this
know.
letter is the part of this letter, my lord, that, provided by director. District elementary officer has forwarded this letter, my lord, to the director.
Pension proposal was sent to the director. Inspection to go to the other one. That is, after the data, I'm not doing the process to know. This one.
That provided family plan to propose that.
मेरा family pension ना पाएगा, हमने data को हम करके दोस्त. मैं family pension तो dispute नहीं करा, ये तो फिर हिंदी का पैसा, ठीक है? हमने बता रहे हो तो देखो हमने 25 पैसा. The decision of the family proposal was sent to the director. By the office letter dated 29/11/19. 29/11/19 is letter sending for the pension, not for the unlawful. That means which we read out the
Forwarding of money.
अपने DO का उल्लाय हो, DA पासों कम्युनिकेशन दिए है. DO का उल्लाय करके पहले कम्युनिकेशन का था. इसका DO ये तो दिए. तो पता तो पड़ता है कि डायरेक्टर दिया ना सब पेंशन में दिया. तो DO
This is an extra two.
पता है.
It looks 11.
A2G2 yes, sir. It is not the sir.
It was that was the instruction. Director is big process.
हाँ डायरेक्टर को কথা বলা হইছে
এই proposal তো তাই
ডাইরেক্টর
ওটা যেমন ক্যাটাগরি কাম যেমন এই হিসাব না দেওয়ান
এটু ডিপার্টমেন্ট অফ প্রোডাকশন ডিপার্টমেন্টের কথা বলা হইছে এই বস্তুটা আগে যে
টেনশন হিসেবে পাঠিয়েছে স্যার।
এতে প্রপোজাল কথা বলা হইছে
detailed information report regarding the family pension of Cecilia Bose, that I was taken to promotion to sanction. There are the family pension proposal was sent and the public. Then was the family pension that I made the proposal. I mean, the family pension.
So tell me what is to be done. Director, Elementary Education, who's there? I've shown you that letter already, which you've read. It was written by the director. He says that the DO Sonitpur had sent the application for pension of the submitted by the petitioner on 8/10/2019. If that is the case, then if it's to be given from the date of application, then she should receive from 8/10/19.
Because matter that application, matter, so we have get the copy of that proposal from the DO. But through pension department, that have to be routed to the director of the elementary education. Now, if this letter is content of the letter is correct, my lord, why the DO not placed before the director?
I don't know.
Or why
We
the
don't know.
director has not matter sent to the pension department? That clarification have to be taken by the concerned department.
Yes, Mr. Pegu, you clarify.
No, sir, as far as the instruction that proposal has been already sent.
Already sent, but question is, when was it sent?
As per letter, madam, there is.
They say, government says that we receive only on this date.
We have enclosed it.
You have given the pension from which date?
My lord.
27/6.
27/6/20.
27/6/2025. Why? Because according to them, they have received only on this date.
My lord.
Then department says that otherwise the application was received on 8/10/2019,
Okay.
6 years before. This is your letter, department by the director.
Whatever we have received from the department, matter, that is in record. Now they have to show me why they have not sent it or if it is currently contained on the bills.
It's probably matter of here interpretation regarding here it is written a family pension proposal was sent. But department pension department is asking for unmarried daughter family pension.
We are clear that 2019 we received the proposal for the family pension and 2025 that proposal received for the unmarried daughter. That part clear for
She
the
is
pension.
not entitled for family pension because she is major. Only she is entitled for unmarried daughter family pension. So daughter family pension is given. She is not the wife. She is the daughter.
When did you give? You have to establish that fact that you have given on this particular date. What document do you have
Well, that
to show that you have given your application on this particular date?
well, that has been received, Your Lordship. That document was not available with me.
Then
That's why this honorable court directed them to produce that documents. Accordingly, that application was submitted, produced before this court. And that application, Lordship, issues that it is received on 8/10/2019. Well, the pension department, perhaps they received the proposal lately after the Lordship, they release the current date.
see your prayer also. You're saying one thing and you're writing something else. To direct the respondents to release arrear family pension. Where is unmarried daughter pension? There's nothing like that. He has written family pension area with effect from 2010-2016.
Even 16 scheme was not there for.
My lord,
Why 2010?
20.
Middle of the month?
My lord, her father expired on 1910. That's
Okay. So immediately from next day, she'll start getting pensions.
But she is not entitled for that. In fact, she is entitled for from the date of his application, of her application.
You file civil suit, what can be done? This date, they say this date, that date.
So date is not disputed because they produced that application, Lordship. They have Now this is there.
Director of pension is saying that we receive only on 27/6/25.
That part can be clarified by the Director of Education, Lordship, Secondary Education, because why they have not mentioned it from the date of application? If they can clarify, Lordship, the Director of Pension can modify the order and release it. Now, I think, Lordship, it will be on the part of the administrative side.
Director has filed affidavit.
No affidavit is filed.
You file affidavit. Mr. G. Pegu, Learned Counsel, appears for the Director of Elementary Education Department. No, you write, cancel that, you write like this. The dispute. No, the claim of the petitioner is for grant of pension admissible to an unmarried daughter. With effect from the date of application submitted by the petitioner. So from the documents produced before the court, which includes the letter dated 24/11/2025, written by the Director Elementary Education, the petitioner appears to have applied for family pension on 8/10/2019, which was received by the office of the District Elementary Education Officer, Sonitpur, on 8/10/2029. Sorry, 2019. 8/10/2019. Stop. Mr. P. Saikia, learned government advocate, on the other hand, submits that the Director of Pension had received the application from the Department of Education on 27/6/2025. And therefore, it is from that date that pension has become admissible to the petitioner for being an unmarried daughter of a government employee. Next para, considering the above submission, Director of Elementary Education should file an affidavit stating the date on which the application for pension was received from the petitioner. Such affidavit we file within 2 weeks from today. All right. List again on also.
Wait, please, your lordship. The petitioner is against the termination order, lordship. In this case, lordship, pleadings are completed, lordship. But records are required, lordship.
The case of
The termination of service, lordship.
termination from which post? By whom?
Lordship, kindly peruse.
No, you cannot tell me that without perusing.
Lordship, she was the project engineer, lordship.
Under
Under SMOs, lordship.
SSA,
Lordship,
project engineer.
lordship,
DP was drawn.
lordship, no
The-
DP, no notice, lordship. Just
Then,
termination order.
then what record they'll produce? If according to you, there was no DP.
Yes, no DP.
No DP, lordship.
If there is no DP, what record they'll produce?
Lordship, because lordship, as per our submissions, lordship, lordship, there was an agreement, lordship. Firstly, on the basis of the agreement, she continued her service, Lordship. After then, a so-called notice was issued, Lordship. On the basis of the so-called notice, she was terminated, Lordship.
Disciplinary proceeding was not drawn.
Not drawn, Lordship.
Only show cause notice.
Lordship, we have already submitted the so-called
So-
reply also.
So what is there to produce? What is
These are all contractual service lordship. Contract is for 1 year only, 11 months. Lordship, if during the process, existence of the contract, we want to release somebody, lordship, we need to initiate some kind of proceeding against him. But if we don't want to renew the agreement, lordship, then we do one performance appraisal. And on the basis of that performance appraisal, lordship, we decide whether we are going to renew the contract or not. In this case, lordship, a performance appraisal was conducted. Authority was not satisfied. That is why he was issued the so-called lordship, asking why you are not going to be released from the contractual service under SSN. His reply was not satisfactory, and that is why the authority decided not to renew his contract. That is the simple case, lordship.
Was he released prematurely
No, after the expiry of the contract.
after expiry of contract?
Yes. For the next term, his contract was not renewed. That is the only issue.
So
Lordship, here some disputed fact is there, Lordship, because on so-called notice was.
If disputed facts are there, lordship, then let him go before the.
Lordship, let the record be called for and fix a date, Lordship, on 20th, Lordship. My senior will argue in this case, Lordship.
Why should that please in here? Who record is it? My
That
affidavit is
must,
there.
Lordship. Because Lordship, so-called notice was issued on 27/8/2024, Lordship. We had submitted the reply, Lordship, thereafter, Lordship. But I was terminated only on, Lordship, 1/4/2025, Lordship. Not on the basis of that so-called notice, Lordship.
okay, anyway, we'll have another date.
Lordship,
When can you argue?
on 2020, Lordship.
25, 25, 20.
Then 22,
21 matter the fixed rule. 29 month.
22, Lordship.
29. 20 to 21 the fixed portion. On 29, lordship.
29, Lordship.
29 is what, Friday?
Friday.
Lordship.
You want to argue on Friday?
On second in that situation.
My senior will have
Second
some
should-
problem on second, Lordship. 29, Lordship.
Okay,
Or-
that's
or
agreed to by
22,
the,
Lordship.
22,
22 will not be possible, lordship. Just now one method.
as agreed to by the parties, list the matter on 29 for hearing.
29.
29, 5.
So, Lordship, records may be called for, Lordship, in this case.
No,
Records will be required, Lordship.
the prayer for
Lordship may
Pro-
not.
prayer for production of records
Lordship, that decision will be taken. by the lordship.
may be considered at the appropriate time, if so required. I'll keep it open, okay? Once you start your argument, if we find that there's something there, then we ask for it. Otherwise,
That is my understanding also. Lordship will peruse the affidavit. If something is not there, then only in that situation, lordship will call for it.
that is why I've not said anything. I said,
Yes,
keep it, I left it open.
Lordship, that much observation, Lordship.
I have already observed.
Lordship.
I think that machine out there, that battery, it's very loud. So communication has become a bit problem. You can hear me properly otherwise.
Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, endeavor may.
Not required.
Lordship.
It's always there.
Also, in this writ petition, Lordship, the petitioner is paying for pay protection from her previous service,
Yes,
gratuity, leave encashment, and notional pay fixation, Lordship.
pay protection as what, as previous services, what?
Lordship, the petitioner was initially working as a graduate teacher for last 10 years. Then she applied for the post of PGT. In terms of an advertisement, she was selected and appointed. So my first 10 year service in the graduate scale of pay, as a graduate teacher, Lordship, that was not counted.
Under which department or organization?
Under the same organization, secondary education department. Lordship.
Any representation?
Representation.
Any
Lordship.
representation did you submit?
Yes, Lordship.
Is this the first time you're coming?
No, Lordship, what, there is a dispute, Lordship. There is a delay of 8 months for my appointment. One Lordship candidate who got lesser mark because of the fault in the system, Lordship. She was initially shown as the selected candidate. Then they realized the mistake, Lordship, and I had to come before this honorable court also. And after interference, Lordship, and they rectified their mistake, and then appointment was given to me. For that, Lordship, my appointment got delayed by 8 months, 25 days. If the Lordship is taking up for final disposal, Lordship, then I can give the dates, Lordship, chronologically, Lordship.
Your representation was what I was asking you.
Lordship.
So I think it's at page 63.
Representation. Yes.
Is it correct?
Yes, Lordship, page 63.
This is what I wanted to know.
Yes, yes.
What has happened to your representation?
Representation, Lordship, they have not, they have filed affidavit, but the representation is not disposal.
Silent.
In this case, Lordship, they have filed an affidavit opposition.
Again, same thing. My question is on the representation, that's all. Who is asking you for affidavit opposition? Why don't you consider representation?
In this regard, we have filed our.
What is the difficulty? See, generally,
Yes.
forget about your affidavit and all that.
Yes.
Generally, person is appointed in one service,
Yes.
continued in another service,
Yes.
under the same government department.
Yes,
Previous service should automatically be counted. Why was it not counted?
but my lord, he was earlier, he was posted in graduate teacher. And thereafter, he was appeared
He
in
may
interview.
have been a grade 4 also, no problem.
He was.
But a continuity of services has to be counted, especially for pensionary benefit.
My lord,
That is the normal thing, unless of course there is some other aspect. Some penalty was given, this, that. You treat him as a new entrant again.
Yes,
He has 2 spells of service.
yes,
Previous service as some teacher, second service as some teacher,
postgraduate teacher.
PG teacher.
Okay.
So now he wants that benefit of that past service.
But my
Whatever
lord,
is permissible, you should give him,
he has not taken.
or you'll treat him as a fresh entrant.
My lord, he has not taken the no objection certificate from the department. Before he releasing from the service, before he appearing in the interview, my lord.
He did not take.
Yes,
That is why.
yes, my lord.
So what have you done about it?
So after he resigned from that service, he has appointed in that post, my lord. And accordingly, he was released by that school, earlier school, my lord. So we have, here it is categorically mentioned in my.
So he means to say that you resigned, you abandoned your post.
Lordship, there is a general, Lordship, in the advertisement, Lordship, there is nothing about, Lordship, the requirement of NOC. Because in the subsequent advertisement, which was held in the year 2024, they specifically said that NOC will be required. But in the advertisement which the petitioner had applied, there was nothing mentioned with regard to NOC, but there was a general NOC, Lordship. I have annexed it in my, Lordship, affidavit and reply, my Lordship may kindly see. The inspector of issue. At page 87, Lordship, annexure A. My affidavit and reply, annexure A. Ah.
Which one is higher, PGT or graduate teacher?
PGT, Lordship. PGT is high. Lordship, there are 1,385 number of posts.
So,
Lordship, total 20,000 candidates applied, approx. And out of Lordship, 10,000 were Lordship working teachers. And when the teachers approached the department Lordship, they said that initially said that NOC was not required because it is not feasible for them to Lordship give individual NOC. And Lordship, there was a general NOC at page 87, Lordship, which was issued by the inspector of schools. May Lordship may kindly see.
right, anyway, we'll fix a date again.
Lordship may give a.
Yes. When we want.
With regard to gratuity, they have said that I am not entitled. As per section 4 of the Gratuity Act, Lordship, which I have annexed in my affidavit in reply, Lordship, only 5 years of service is required.
Pleadings are complete. Learned counsel for the parties submit that a convenient date will be fixed for admission hearing. As prayed for, list again,
26/5.
26/5.
Obla.
Not again, list on 26/5 for admission hearing.
On the last occasion, I have submitted that the petitioner wants to file a rejoinder against the affidavit filed by the respondent number 1 and 3. So, I have yet to file, for signature, there is some delay, I will file it, And the last, I have made a prayer, Lordship may find the last paragraph of the order, that my service book is still in the, with the respondent number 1 and 3. So, Lordship was directed, was pleased to direct the respondents to obtain instruction, in that regard.
Yes, what is the instruction?
I have taken the all instruction like that. Even before my lord, he was informed that in case the service book is the record of the university. My lord, even then, my lord, he was informed that in case the college authority asks for, who will send the service book.
It is his
That
service.
is my oral.
Now he is no longer associated with the university.
He is the principal. He can send a letter. We shall send it to the college.
Yes, what is it?
Then, yes, then my petitioner will send a letter to the university. That may not be necessary. If your lordship please. Yes. He himself is the holding the post of principal, petitioner. We have already made a prayer before this court and they have cleared the area salary. But service book yet to be handover.
Service
They can
book is
have
lying
why
with,
another petition application is required.
no, service book is lying with who?
Lying with the university.
Which
Where he was
university?
discharging his duty as registered.
Which university is that?
Boroland University, he was on lien and duly selected for the post of register, and subsequently he was relieved. Lordship will find the order dated 30/12/2020 at page 35. We have challenged this order because there is some reference regarding recommendation of the BTC. So we are basically agreed with that observation. So immediately,
so you file a rejoinder, what to do?
Yes, we have already returned to my original post. I was duly selected. And subsequently, I was relieved. And during that period, I was on lien. And now I again come back to my original post.
Where is your original post?
Original post, my lord, Zonota College, Serpanguri,
Okay.
principal, post of principal.
So you write one letter. They'll
If your lordship insists, my lord, 2 weeks time.
2 weeks time to file the rejoinder affidavit and praise accordingly. Stop the praise allowed. So as regards the service book of the petitioner, Mr. you're good-
KK
Sorry? AK Day.
Day.
KK Day. Learned counsel appearing for the Borough University. Submits that if the petitioner desires to have his service book, the same may be requisition by the
My
same,
submission is that if the college authority writes to the university, then
Uh,
we shall send it to the.
same may be, the same may be written by the college authorities to the Borough University, and the university shall do the needful.
Let it be clear, my lord. Let the petitioner, my lord, because petitioner is holding the post because now again they may say
Then
that
it will
college
be-
authority is the governing
Then it
body.
will be private delivery, my lord. We say we shall send an official
Under the
letter to
signature-
college.
Under the seal and signature
Officially,
of
we
principal.
shall send officially to the college. And he is the principal there, my lord. No problem.
Under the seal and signature of principal.
You will send the records only if you receive the letter.
From the college authority. He is the college authority.
Now, you require the letter from whom?
College authority.
What is-
I am the principal.
Principal of the college.
I am not the college authority.
He should write the letter as principal of the college. Then only matter ends there. my lord.
What did I say?
No.
The same may be requisition by the principal of the college,
Yes,
and the university shall supply the same.
yes.
Accordingly,
Difference is sacred.
petitioner to do the needful to get back his service book. List the matter after 2 weeks.
My lord.
Mr. Your Honor, in the last occasion, respondent has taken time for a file affidavit.
Your instruction is awaited, ma'am. It's a SMDC matter, madam. So something will be granted.
SMDC,
Yes.
what is that?
School Management and Development Committee.
Membership,
Yes, for president and vice president, ma'am.
what happened to them?
Madam, although they are selected, but they are not appointed till that matter. So this is their grievances, madam.
Okay, Mr. E. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department. Submits that he is yet to receive instructions on the matter. Therefore, it prays for 2 weeks time, further 2 weeks time to receive instructions and to file counter affidavit, prayers allowed. Just again after 2 weeks. Any interim order?
No interim order.
What no interim? Status quo? Is there? Interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
The petitioner in this case have retired in 2022 without any proceeding being pending. They have withheld my pension completely and the last 2 months of my salary. Now there was a departmental proceedings Thereafter, a order was passed exonerating me. Then that order is at page 34, which also finds mention in a judicial order. Now, after that, I have retired in 2022. Till now, no pension. No departmental proceeding is pending.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Lordship, with regard to the pension, Lordship, the education department can say only in respect of the inquiry. The inquiry is still going on. The petitioner has also appeared. And this is the letter that we received on 6th of April by the SCRT. Before the SCRT, the government has asked for some more document in the continuing inquiry.
What sort of inquiry is going on?
Lordship, there was a complaint before the CM Vigilance by many applicant petitioner with regard to financial irregularities by the petitioner, and that inquiry is still going on. Lordship.
What is the petitioner doing?
He was the principal,
Of?
Lordship, at that time of
She, I think.
she, Lordship. Of Lordship, Nagaon section Mahavidyalaya.
But she was exonerated.
Subsequent
Page 34.
Seen that. She was exonerated.
Page 34 and the judicial order also records it. At page 31, it's a judicial order. And at page 34 is the order.
Where is the judicial order?
Lordship, in a case for promotion, there is orders.
No, you said judicial order.
Yes,
Where,
yes.
where is it?
Yes, page 27.
What kind of judicial order is this?
It was a case for promotion where my promotion was not considered. Then I approached before the honorable court. The honorable the department took a stand that a departmental proceeding is pending. Now at page 31, paragraph 10, we also take note that an order dated 2/4/2022, the petitioner has been exonerated from all the charges and were made were made against her in the departmental proceeding that was initiated. Now, Lordship would see the order at page 34.
This is the same one which has been referred to.
Yes. In this case, Lordship would see the facts of this departmental proceeding and now what is initiated. Lordship, para 3.
It's the same thing.
Is the same thing.
According to you, it's the same thing.
It's the same thing, and
So
moreover,
question is, when she has been exonerated by this order, why second show cause notice?
Lordship, that we in the second inquiry, we were just asked to the SCRT director. Were asked to make an inquiry on certain points as per the complaint made before the CM Vigilance. Lordship, with regard to this so called, because it was issued by the elementary education, only they can give a reply, Lordship.
You are for whom?
I'm for the director SCRT. Lordship.
Show cause notice is by elementary education.
yes, so cross notice, Lordship, is at page 39. It is from director SCRT.
So?
Direct SCRT issue.
Why you are passing the buck to the
No,
education department?
Lordship, I'm telling you, as per your communication dated 19/6/2022. Lordship, and in the reference also, there is a office letter. It was the, Lordship, I can show it. Lordship, the government entrusted the director to make the inquiry.
Anyway, you file an affidavit.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship,
There is already a direction on 6/4/26.
Yes,
Nobody has filed. Till now.
Lordship, one thing I wanted to refer is that now I am concerned with my pension. Now, when the pension can be withheld, there is no, I have retired from service 4 years back. Now, there was no proceedings pending.
Lordship, Rule 21 of the pension rules clearly says that for withholding any pension, there has to be a proceeding pending. Even if we admit this, let us admit this page 39. Then also, it is not a proceeding, it is a preliminary inquiry. That the manual for departmental proceeding clearly says that preliminary inquiry is not a departmental proceeding. But the pension rule says that, Lordship, a departmental proceeding shall be deemed to be initiated on the date which the statement of charge is issued to the officer or if the officer has been placed under suspension. Therefore, no departmental, even if we admit their stand, then also no departmental proceeding is pending. Lordship.
Okay, understood. So we'll give them one more chance. Despite this court having observed that an affidavit should be filed by the next date, stating the up-to-date status of the case. No affidavit has been filed. Mr. D.P. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that despite the fact that the petitioner has retired in the year 2022,
2022.
She has not received any pension and other benefits. And the same cannot be withheld in such a manner without there being any proceeding. As contemplated by the law. So he submits that all that was issued to the petitioner was a show cause notice, which by itself cannot be considered as a departmental proceeding. He also submits that the petitioner was exonerated
Page 34.
from the allegations made against her by order dated 2/4/2022, issued by the Additional Secretary to Government of Assam, Elementary Education Department. Stop next para. Considering the above, one more opportunity is granted to the respondents to file their affidavit of opposition, explaining the process being undertaken and the up-to-date status, failing which the petitioner will be at liberty to renew our prayer for release of our pension and other benefits. This matter again on service. What is this? By same person.
Same, one is release of pension, one is for the challenging the show cause notice.
Who's the respondent number 4?
Lordship, in item number,
The next one,
the next, yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
4 and 5.
Yes. 4 and 5, Lordship, is the principal. 5 is not necessary. C has also retired. Therefore, 5 is not necessary. Lordship. He has retired.
Please write. Next case, item 17. Upon perusal of the office note dated 6/5/2026, notice is accepted to be complete on respondent number 4. So as for respondent number 5, Mr. B.P. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that she He has retired,
Retired from service.
and
He may be struck.
may be struck off from the arrayed respondents. So stop. Next parenthesis of above. Name of respondent number 5. Please struck off. As paid for. Stop office to do the needful. List the matter again. Along with WPC number 4857 of 2022. Stop respondents to file their counter affidavit by the next date.
Deep loop.
2 weeks.
May it please your lordship, sorry for interruption, lordship. With regard to item number 7, lordship, can it be on 4th June, lordship? Hearing the lordship. It was fixed on 29th of May, lordship. Can it be on 4th June, lordship? Item number 7, lordship.
When? 18/6.
18/6, lordship.
Item 7. Which item was that?
Item number 7, lordship.
18/6.
18/6, lordship.
Keep that note, huh? Item 7. Somebody must have taken it.
Oblige, your lordship.
He informed the other side also.
Yes. Huh?
Before my senior sir start, this matter will be argued by K. Gogoi. Today, sir will start. I will reply.
Argued by?
K. Gogoi. Will be argued by K. Gogoi.
Well, I will argue together, my lord. Today I submit piecemeal basis, my lord.
Exactly. I have the same feeling also.
Yes, my lord.
Others will forget, and next day again you have to resubmit again.
Yes, my lord.
As agreed to by the parties, list the matter for hearing on. Give a date. You want a date? 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Yes.
14.
Next call for the
14, yes.
Before my senior starts, that's it. The issue has already been settled by the honorable court, and the same petitioner had opposed earlier with the same prayer and has been settled. Now this issue has been merged in, as per my understanding also. With that, just.
Is it so?
No, man, let me support. Yes. If you want.
Which judgment?
Yes.
Which judgment?
Same petitioner also.
How many writ petition did he file?
1. 2. 1, this is subsequent of 2024. This the lordships, now the present is 2023. The issue has been dealt with, and lordship it has been merged now with this 2023 matter, today's matter. In my understanding.
You were there also in the other case?
Yes, madam. Only prayer number 6, C.
Prayer number 6?
C.
What do you mean prayer number C? In this writ petition?
My lord, for promotion to the next post of head assistant. As per that judgment,
All right, we'll have it some other day.
there are some other issues, madam. Only I will file a representation that may be considered. The case is pending for 3 years, my lord. During pendency of the writ petition, the petitioner has also retired from service. The fact is that, my lord, recommendation was made by the DPC in the year 2020 for next post of senior assistant. But I was not given promotion within time, and therefore my next promotion was held up.
Okay.
Third promotion.
Okay, we'll have it some other day, not today, okay?
Short date maybe.
You are Mr.
And Sharma.
N. Sharma. N.
And
In the other case, J. Abidin appeared.
myself and Jimmy, same set of counsel.
Same.
Because during
Who are also
pendency,
there?
during pendency of this writ petition, since the petitioner is going to retire on 31/3/2024, and his promotion was due, and therefore that writ petition was filed.
Promotion has been granted by this honorable court.
Okay.
And
Regarding
Mr. A. R. Taibilda, learned counsel for the Higher Education Department, submits that the writ petitioner had filed two writ petitions. That is the present one and WPC number 531 of 2024. Gustav, he submits that WPC number 531 of 2024 has been disposed of.
Yes, that's.
White order dated 16/2/2024.
Then if it has been granted.
And therefore, the issues involved in both the cases have been merged. And as such, there is nothing to decide in the instant writ petition.
Yes.
Stop, Mr. M.
Sharma.
J. N. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, on the other hand, disputes the submission and submits that not all the issues have been addressed in the earlier writ petition. And therefore, this matter may be heard. Next para, considering the above, let the matter be listed on so and so.
Only player number C has been addressed. Best player is still here. Okay, yes. Let's start.
What I say, all the issues have not been, all the issues have not been addressed. In the earlier writ petition, after writ petition, you add one more line. I mean, continue. And that only prayer number C in the present writ petition has been considered.
Yes.
And therefore, continue, okay?
Okay.
All right.